Hi, everybody. The cat is not happy. How's everybody doing? Hiya, Aya. Hey, Digsby. Hey, everybody else who's lurking out there. How are you this evening? Guys, if you haven't followed Aya or wishlisted her video games, go give it a look. Links are up in chat. She's wonderful. She makes cool games. She does cool things. We love Aya. Another remember to not open the game before he started OBS today. Let's see if it opens now. It should open now. I updated OBS, so we shouldn't have any problems with it tonight. Last night, I couldn't get the chat to work in OBS, so I had to use the chat from Firebot. Luckily, we had a yes progress. Luckily, we had an alternate solution to things. I don't know if it was the update. I did leave my computer on yesterday when I went to work, so we could upload and download a bunch of stuff. And I did that again today, so I restarted when I got home. Maybe that was it. Maybe it was the new update needed to be installed. Whatever the case may be, it's working now, and we're ready to we're ready to hit the skies. I had a lot of fun in Ani last night. It really sucked that those shove voles escaped at the end of the night. We worked so hard to get a nice ranch, not even a ranch, a nice shove vole closet, and they just went out and did things. But, you know, we've got tons of calories, so... Right. Dan! Guys, go follow the DanBot85, wonderful human being. He's been teaching me a lot about No Man's Sky. Yeah, he streams often. I think tonight he's stuck out doing some work for the man, but we love him, so go give him some love. How you doing tonight, Dan? What's the good word? All right, I gotta take a look at the spaceships we have. So we've got an S-class Sentinel here that's got this was the first Sentinel I think we got. And it's not like a massively badass. Oh man, my day was going great until a little bit ago. Oh no. Damn, this thing has got massive damage potential. We don't have like a 4-square situation, but our inventory is mostly unlocked and it's a pretty dope ship. I don't think we want to salvage that one. I do think we did pick up a couple of ships that we want to scrap though. I can't remember where they are. So maybe let's start today with a little salvage operation. Is this one of our ships? Yes, purged. I gotta say, it's a pretty cool looking ship, but it is kinda ass. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna trade that ship away. And is this one of our ships over here? My clutch decided it was done on the way to work, so my weekend's activities just got decided for me. Yeah! Yeah, busted clutch will do that. A-class. Yeah, I'm not trying to have either of these. Yeah, I say we go and scrap these two ships. I think so. I named the solar ship Stormseeker. We've got Tachyon 2. Hope is the A-class one. Ancestral Dance and Purged. Wait. Was it Ancestral Dance? Purged and Blessing? What is Ancestral Dance? Also, we got to start putting ships together and looking for pilots for our squadron. Hiya, buddy. Should be under warranty, but I'm not thrilled about having to pull my transmission by myself. All my friends that could have moved away. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of working on cars myself. Alright, what's the good one? This is Hope. So we want to keep Hope. Apropos, actually. Can we just fly one of the shitty ones to the station? Probably. Yeah, we'll fly Purged. We have yet to set up any type of mining, thing. Observatory. Oh, space station there. That's where we want to go. Yeah, I mean, Dan, I wish I could help you. I'm bad with cars and I live very far away. Otherwise, you know. What is this? The object before me appears to be a sort of ship thrown together from scrap metal and shards of Atlantidium. It moves with a pulse-like rhythm. Hello, hello. Say hello. Who speaks? Where entity? Worn entity. Wearer? Yes, your signal is clearer now. Pre-built entity. Let's ask who. The voice is silent a moment before responding simply. Divergence fragment Yabli. It's not like I don't know how to do it. I used to be a mechanic and I literally changed this clutch a year ago. Ah, yeah, but the year ago part is the sucky part. The voice makes a sound like laughter. I understand my shell. This does resemble a ship. Like any autophage, I salvaged and built this body. I simply required a shell that could fly. I built myself not long after Korvax Prime was destroyed. Speed was critical. And you? I think, yes, you have located the correct pre-built entity. You are the disruptor? Confirm? It is evident your frequency is unconventional. You wear a Telemon entity and you are free. The autophage pauses. I have not hailed you without reason, and I do not wish to waste time. Mine or yours. I will make my query direct. Have you seen beyond the blank crimson? Should last like 10 years. Yeah. You have seen within the interface disruptor. Then you know Atlas is more than Korvax mythology. I feel something blaze in my suit as though the Atlas is asserting its existence through this fragment. My star seed is glowing hot. Yes, this is from Atlas, a spark, a seed. I am old disruptor. I have been flying a long time. I have seen the interface stations, the diamonds in the dark. I trust my observations and calculations. You can interfere with Atlas. You can rebuild her. The voice suddenly takes on a new intensity, its energy palpable, sparking across the relay. What do you know of the Void, our autophage progenitor, our Atlantid? Show the staff. The strange ship seems to examine my offering with approval. Yes, proof of her return, her physical manifestation. I pity the remains of the convergence. Their grief limits them. Her disconnection has reduced them to a single fragile mind. Your seed is hot? Oh my god. Totally hot, Digsby. That's the second time I've had a clutch break within a year on this car. Maybe the clutch isn't rated for 8,500 RPM. I don't know. No idea, man. I don't know much about cars. Maybe, I don't know. I don't even have a maybe. I was going to try and say something clever, but I don't even have anything clever. That's how little I know about cars. Just hit somebody with a hammer. It'll be fine. Autophage are no longer Korvax. We do not need to grieve. We know she is not gone. She is spreading, growing beneath the surface, but the walls of glass are thick. She just needs one seed and one scaffold. I am ignited by possibility and have not been sufficiently direct. I wish to request your help. This is an opportunity to restore what was lost so long ago. We have all we need. Atlantidium, your anonymous signal, Atlas, all that remains is assembly. Yeah, sure, let's just agree to help. Who wouldn't agree to, you know, help a robot that's a spaceship? Just venting. I wish percussive maintenance was a possibility. Right, oh, I love that. Percussive maintenance. I believed you would help, Disruptor. There is warmth in the metallic voice. I have not seen Atlas. I cannot enter its crimson diamonds, but I have seen the evidence of your spark seed. Atlas has accepted your input before. This could be... Atlas has received our hot seed. We've entered Atlas. Never mind. Search the dissonant planets. Scan for what your eyes cannot see. Compile a seed. Atlas will respond. It will not have forgotten her data. She will return in stellar multitudes. Cool. Can I please scrap this ship now? Let me do some scrapping, then I'll go do your vision. Sea Dragon about to show up. Sea Dragon? Space Coyote? Just make sure. Yeah, Purged is the one we want to scrap. Let's see what goodies we can get. Memories of Delanted. A hollow... Okay, so... This memory in this data packet is an entirely reality itself, bearing the fingerprint of countless lives. The Atlas will recognize the seed. Okay, so we need an Echo Seed. Does this go... Okay, Echo Seed. Needs a search function. These had to, yeah, no, of course, I totally understand. Oh, we probably get it from the dissonant planets. Also, ship parts. Wait, can I stack these? We can. We are very close to making the ships we want. We need to scrap a few more ships, but let's scrap this one for money. Echo Seed, use the sentience. Alright, I'll figure it out, Dan. Don't worry. $24 million? Yep. Killer, what's up? Welcome to the madness. Guys, go follow Killer. I'm on mobile for a sec. Sorry, Echo Seeds come from sentient echoes. Dan, it's okay. I'll figure it out. Don't worry. Don't tell me everything. Guys, go follow Killer. Killer is awesome. I think Hope is the good one. Alright, Blessing. Is Blessing the other one we want to scrap? 310 streak. Oh shit! Hell yeah! I was worried you missed one. A class. Do we want it? Do we want to keep Blessing? I might keep Blessing for now. I can't, Killer. That's crazy. And it wasn't even the start either. Like, I remember you had a longer streak. And it got messed up. Okay, Hope is the S class. Oh, that one is critically damaged. Alright, let's go to the anomaly. Give me a minute and I'll be back on my laptop. Sounds good, Dan. Don't stress. I'm here. I'm doing the things. Right, we got one that we didn't actually take off the planet yet. So let's get in our good ship. Let's go to the anomaly. We'll summon that ship. I love my freaking solar ship. I really do. Last couple of weeks I haven't been in other people's streams. I mean, you got stuff going on. It's no big deal, my dude. I'm just glad you show up every once in a while and say hi. I mean, you show up every day and say hi. I appreciate that. Just so you know, man, I'm gonna be doing 2 streams tomorrow. We're gonna be doing an early stream, taking a early dinner break, and then doing a second stream. We're gonna stream Minecraft from the server tomorrow. and then we're gonna do No Man's Sky in the afternoon, because I'm just gonna fuck off the time anyway, and I've been streaming long days. I figured I might as well put a little structure to it, you know? How do I get... Okay, so I can't do that. Where is that ship then? How do we find that ship? Yeah, that's why I'm gonna do it. Okay, that's something I don't know how to do. How do I locate a ship that I don't have? Do I locate a critically damaged ship in No Man's Sky? Find a critically damaged ship in No Man's Sky. You can use transmission towers, exocrafts for navigation to find distress signals or crashed ships. Also, remember that I said I wish you played a little bit more of Minecraft, but you said it doesn't bring you the views? Well, I totally agree with you now. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's why I'm doing 2 streams tomorrow. This happened to me. For some reason, going to a different system, landing on a planet, and summoning it there seems to work. What are we talking about? We're on DayZ and a few other games over Minecraft. Yeah, Minecraft, there's just a lot of people doing it. I stream Minecraft just to have fun and do stuff with the community. But I don't stream Minecraft for the sake of like making stream bigger. We find more people playing games like No Man's Sky or Oxygen Not Included or anything other than Minecraft is better at finding more people. The old house says, I claimed a damaged ship, added it to my collection for 0 units, then went off to try and find the stuff I needed to fix it. Now I cannot find it again. Is there a way to put a beacon on ships that I own, or to find a beacon that first led me to there to begin with? I've tried summoning it to me, but it is still too damaged to fly anywhere. I'm pretty close to just cutting my losses, but I don't want to give up without trying everything. I think you forget to set the game directly on Twitch, or it's not showing me it. Showing you what? But hey, I'm going to head out for the dinner. Sounds good, Killer. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate you, man. Have a good dinner. See you soon. Okay. Sounds good, Dan. Oh my lord. I don't see what game you're playing below the stream. Let me see if I can fix that. Oh, no shit. Alright, that should fix it. Sorry, I thought I clicked enter on that. Thank you. Appreciate that, Digsby. Are any of you up for trade? Meat suit maintenance and do squats. All right, so we're doing things. All right, let's stretch. Okay. Oh, let's close this so you guys don't have to look at my laundry basket. And let's do squats. Oh, hang on. My pants are too big. I'm losing weight. All right. 5. All right, we're going to take a second before doing the other 5. Three, 4. Oh my God, that is so hard after a day of standing all day, but it's worth it. It's worth it. And let me get my glass off the floor and get some water. Later, killer. Have a good night. Okay. All right, we're doing things. Hello, Tachyon. C-Class Gek Freighter. Nope. How was your fleet, friend? Ooh, combat frigate. We could definitely use another combat frigate. Wait, oh no, it's a supply vessel. Sorry. No, thank you, sir. Alright, let's go sell off...
Warning. Threat detected.
Let's go sell off the scrap. That we got. Because we should have like 20-something million in scrap. We'll sell off the scrap, do some things, see if we can't find that missing ship to scrap. I was walking back on the outside building. I had to go back, lock up for the night. Work stuff. Of course! No stress at all. Huh. We've got to hit that anomaly detector as well. Starship AI valves. That is some juicy, juicy money right there. Oh, wait. What else do we have to sell? Okay, that's good. Freighter. Oh, we sell the Nip Nip. We sell the Sac Venom. Okay, so my input is the best way to get new viewers is to play a game that has a small but dedicated fan base like No Man's Sky, or so I hear. I think the best way to get new viewers is to be authentic. I don't know. I play what I like to play. I stay on a schedule. I think a schedule is the most important thing to getting any type of following. At least that's been my experience. People don't like to watch you be miserable. So play what you like to play. And I always talk about it being a communication thing. Like, if there's 2 games that I like to play, and chat and streams likes one of them but doesn't like the other, then I play the one that stream likes on chat. But playing a game you don't like is never going to get you anywhere because you're not going to have a good time and people can feel that. But my experience has been if you set a schedule and you stick to it, people show up. And the more you stream, the more likely people are to come. There's a few other nuances to it that I've learned over time, but I don't know. I like No Man's Sky, and we've met a lot of new people. Same thing happened when we played... I mean, I know Aya from playing the Myst series. God, we've met so many people doing so many different things. Oxygen Not Included is, like, usually our busiest night. We had tons of people in here last night. Alright, I need to figure out how to summon this extra ship. I think I might... No, I have one frigate that I can get. Wait, can we get an update? Heck yeah, exosuit upgrade. We're at the point where I don't even know where I am, and I'm just getting the... Like, I didn't go looking... Alright, so let's sell... We're selling that. Yeah, I know. You guys already told me. You guys tell me everything. Ancestral Verikov Analyzer. I mean, I'm at the point where I'm like, should I just buy everything I get my hands on? Buy things that my grubby little mitts want? Rifles are trash. I mean, yeah, basically. I like the stuff I have. So hope and blessing are what we're keeping. We can't seem to get Ancestral Dance to come. I think we have to go to another system. I think we're still in the same system where we found it. That's what I thought you had input on, Dan, was like how to get a ship that's damaged. Get that living frigate with the anomaly detector. You guys said that the anomaly detector was the living ship stuff, which is fine, but can you guys let me find some stuff myself, please?
Warning. Threat detected.
Don't worry, we'll test it and then we'll be fine. I'm gonna hit some asteroids for tritium because we're running low on tritium. Hello, Tango. How are you today? Welcome to the madness. How goes your evening? We're just quickly annihilating a few meteors because I'm very low on tritium. Well, we're getting to the point where we're not low anymore, but good. Fantastic. Glad to hear it. Okay, we got an ad starting. Thank you guys all for your patience, support, and eyeballs. It means a lot to me that everybody keeps coming back. Actually, I think we kind of needed some of those crystals, right? I think there was something we were building that needed the hyperclusters. So let's not use all the hyperclusters until we figure out what that is. It is a lot nicer farming asteroids with a good weapon.
Warning. Threat detected.
Threat, huh? Who says it's a threat? Hiya, buddy. Asteroids, not meteors. Yes.
Hostile ships approaching.
Phenomenal.
Hostile ships defeated.
Cool. Alright, 2 anomaly detectors. I'll ask you this. Would you like the trial and error how to find a living frigate with the anomaly detector, or would you like a hint? I would like to try it first. We have 2 of them now. I thought you only had 1. I just got the second one right now. Literally killed that pirate and got one off of him. I know, it's crazy, right? Only a meteor once it enters the atmosphere. Yes. Meteors have more gumption. Okay, what do we need? There's also that that Atlantidium. You know what? Let me go see if I can mess with that. Might be like magma versus lava. That's not where I wanted to go. Hang on. Let's see if we can go pick up that multi-tool that COD found us. There we go. That's the one. Forgot about that. Trust me, I don't forget. It's like double the ability of the mining laser I have. The monolith resonates as Atlantidium seeps into its core. A voice, impossibly old and possibly low, is magnified as the stone vibrates. The feeling is overwhelming. My eyes begin to swim. Her was an explosion in the none of us escaped the pain. I blink to clear my vision. As my eyes reopen, I find myself afloat in the waveless purple sea. The sky glows. The voice has become a chant. Its words filling the water around me. Wait. In the distance, walls of crystal erupt from the depths. Fountains of lilac-tinted water sparkle in the light. Crystal foam arcing through the air as the sea is displaced. One by one, mile-high spires are thrown from the core. It is beautiful. One by one, these cliffs begin to close in on me, and then I realize I turn and begin to swim, but they are coming for me. I feel the bubbles surround me. The water beneath me vibrates, and I feel myself start to sink. I hear the roar as the crystal races through the sea. At the moment the crystal wall overtakes my body, I am released. It is done. Cool. I don't see where we snag the multi-tool. I might not be able to get it yet. Interacting. This thing? Units glows, Atlantidium still rippling with its core. The very stone seems to shift its cold polished surface, rearranging itself. Ooh. Oh, I buy it? Yes, please. I like the concept of learning words, but the fact that all the languages have the same base grammar and conjugation as English is so silly to me. I mean, you know, how else are they going to do it, right? Okay, so let's go check our settlement, and then let's go upgrade the Atlantid and a couple of other, and do a few other upgrade things before we go off on some crazy quest. We've almost found all the words by the first 3 races. Oh my god. If the world list expands when you get the mysterious milestones or not. World list? Space Coyote? I don't know. I don't have answers for things, just questions. The question is the answer, after all. Make a policy decision. Research farming, research new industrials. Ooh. I think industrial. Screw lazy citizens. Although lighting failures is a thing. Our researchers are divided. We could invest in improving our habitation system through the voices of those who believe in developing new industrial technology that will not be easily science. Oh man. There's like 4,007 words in the game to find, and if you go look at the catalog, it doesn't look like that much. Really? We're gonna go industrial. I thought we had a building that we were in the course of putting together, but I can't remember for sure. I think we may have finished it. I think it might be better if you learned them in categories like when you learn you and also get your you've. Yes. My settlement maintenance cost is down to 0 units with a profit of 1 units per day. I think we're profitable. Let me go check. Last I checked, we were profitable, so. Yeah, we're making 100,000 units a day. $119 star bulbs a day and 11 dirt per day. $1 million. Okay, not one. What are these used for? Building and crafting. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. I'm trying to figure out, I think we finished the building we were working on, or almost finished it, but I can't remember. I wish there was an indicator of buildings that are under construction and you didn't have to find them, because I can't remember what we were doing over here. Oh, we have a ship landing spot? When the hell did we get a ship landing spot? It's a complaint a lot of people have? Yeah. I mean, we should have like an under construction icon.
Units received.
I think we're good. I think we finished it. That's what we were constructing, was the landing pad. Okay.
Units received.
Boop. 598 of those SOBs. Excellent. I did not, however, try to summon the ship. That was something I should have done. I watched a video on multi-tools, and they said for the Atlantid one, you can install the mining laser in addition to one that's baked in to the tool to make it even better at mining, as well as all the upgrades you've got. Yeah! That sounds awesome. Because that's what we're doing with it. We're going to install it in our Atlantid. We're going to install all of this stuff in our Atlantid. And we're going to upgrade the Atlantid. It's also what we're going to do. Okay, mining beam is the only thing left in there. We don't want the scatter blaster in there. Geometric heat of the ancient weapon is a runic lens. This impossible geometry not only concentrates light into a high-powered mining laser, but can also warp the local electromagnetic field. Oh, so that's what we're talking about. Yep. That's why this thing is the best. Oh, in 12 minutes we'll have a proposal. Nice. All right, let's just get everything in and then we'll move it around. So those got to go. And so the regular mining laser too. It makes it mine really good, I guess.
Technology installed.
Okay. 12. Yeah, I did look up that this was the tool for the job. $12.19. $12.19 seems to be the way to go. Optical drill, brilliant lens optics, brilliant cooling system. Hang on. Let's see if we can get any better upgrades on this. I think we have all of the mining we can get, but we might as well see. Hold on. I just want to check something real quick. I just want to check if we can install any more. I don't think we can. Right, okay. Fair enough, game. I will leave that in there. Okay, so then 12.19. $333. Okay, yeah. So we sell this bad boy. I mean, we could weapon rack it, I suppose. It doesn't matter right now. Okay. All right. So we've got a way better mining laser. We've got a really good scanner. Oh, right. So we have to supercharge something. Whatever, we'll leave that there for now. So let's sell off the random junk we have from doing that upgrade. Cool. And I really want to figure out how to get this randomly claimed ship. So let's jump systems and see if we can get it on another planet. And then we'll start knocking some stuff out here, but let's do our cleanup and homework first. It's Friday night, so we can go a little later. I am planning on not a water planet. Anything but a water planet. Dissonant planet. Let's go. All planets are beautiful. Yes, Posture. How you doing tonight? Welcome to the madness. I don't actually... okay, fine. We'll see if we can do it on a dissonant planet. Water doesn't mean water planet. It just means there are planets that have water. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I did try to summon it at the station and it did not work. There we go. Where the heck did I get this? Where the heck did I get this? I don't know. I don't know where I got this. I remember you getting it, but I don't remember where. Okay, well... What is it? It's an A-class... hauler? Shuttle? I don't want it. Yeah, no, I know. Something said to search dissonant systems, so while we're here... Drone can be summoned within planet. Okay, we'll go deal. We'll do that when we go back to there. Use the analysis visor to locate sentience echoes. Pin the memories of a Delanted recipe to locate additional ingredients. Okay, so we're here. Oh, cool. It's just over yonder. Now that is a mining laser. Okay, so we repaired the parts we needed to get that shuttle somewhere and sell it. Minor settlement detected. Isn't there supposed to be a camp here? Don't understand. Not always. Look, a dinosaur. Oh, nice. We have 3 echo seeds now. Wonderful. Yep. Oh shit. I make everybody mad. I'm pretty good at it. High-pitched vroom vrooms for the win. Look at that friggin' thing. I gotta stop mining stuff. I just wanted to play with my new mining drill so bad. Contact Divergist Fragment Yably. Activate the pulse drive. Yeah, just hang on. Yeah. Yeah, I love that multi-tool. I'm telling you, like, having 3 tools specialized to do what you want them to do is just wonderful. The metallic voice is pinched tight with anticipation. You have the data? The seed? Yes. This is well compiled, an echo of what was, of what could have been, of her. Disruptor, this seed can grow a new prime, And then more, trillions across the ley lines. For a time, the voice is consumed by static. When the signal finally stabilized, the autophage is mid-sentence. Components, the scaffold, and the back door. Components, the scaffold, and the back door. To accelerate her manifestation, the crystal lattice requires a scaffold. Atlas is the optimal scaffold. Unlimited access. The route to her reconnection. That is you, Disruptor. Atlas favors you, grants you audience. You are its flaw, a backdoor to the architecture of reality. Plant the seed discreetly to grow a memory in a subtle way. Subtle act. But Atlantid will not cause damage. This data was once a part of Atlas. You are bringing her home. Okay. Sideload the memory of Atlantid into an Atlas interface. Access the galaxy. Okay. Fair enough, game, but Starship. These are the Voyagers of the Starship Enterprise. Or these are the something. Never mind, doesn't matter. I like that space station. That's a nice space station. I mean, I do kind of want to complete this quest line, so we'll kind of stay on top of that, but we got a few side missions we need to take care of. Like, our settlers now have a new decision for us to make, so I'd like to get on that because they're making us money. Secondly, I think we can scrap that ship now. Cool. Hey, Aster. Hello. I'm sorry you're having a stressful time with the new job. Big hugs. We love you. $3 million? Ugh. What a paltry amount. I mean, I guess considering we're not like in the greatest of place monetarily, I mean that 26 mil from that other Sentinel ship was just delicious. So we are back to feeling pretty good. We got to keep our eyes open for a few ships that we want. Where is the stuff we're supposed to sell? Or did we just get straight compressed indium scraps? There it is. And did we get any random things here? Oh yeah, all of that we don't care about. You can go over here for now. Yeah, we don't care about A-class stuff. Let's sell those. Not that I even care. I'm tempted to just delete them because we don't need the nanites. I mean, we only have 12,000 nanites right now, but we could easily get a whole fuck ton more, so... Okay, if if it weren't so loud all the time there. I mean, can you like bring earbuds or something? I mean, that was kind of worth it. Okay. To the colony. Right? Oh, and we should do a trace of metal one while we're there. Because I think we're supposed to take that thing for a test drive. We already busted it out. I thought that would have finished it. But let's try to knock a few of these quests off our list. I genuinely look forward to watching your stream every day. Thank you, Dan. I genuinely look forward to having you here every day. Is it the stream freezing or my Wi-Fi? I can never tell. Stream seems okay. If it's freezing, it's probably your Wi-Fi. If it looks a little bit crushed when I'm doing hyperspace, that's the game. Ooh, construction opportunity. Begin construction of a docking area. Begin construction of hazard control unit. Docking area? Duh. My Wi-Fi sucks, so I should be able to guess that answer by now. No, no, no. Always ask. Don't worry about asking. We're here. Sometimes it can be weird. Wait, wait, wait. Did they add a marker for it? There's now officially a marker over at the building, Dan. Dan, there's a marker here. Check that the fuck out. An hour. Alright, we'll be back in an hour, sir. Oh, wait. Let's bust out that thing. So let's, I think I have that in deep storage on my starship, so... It won't stay. What won't stay? Dock with the homies. Oh, I completely forgot. We have so much stuff in here. More hermetic seals than I'll ever use. Oh no, I don't think the marker will stay. Oh, okay. Ah, there's the little guy. Fault detected, reverting, core, blah, 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 blah.
Navigational data received.
Okay. Sentinel pillar is locked onto a set of coordinates. Okay. Can we fly there, sir? Oh yeah, we definitely have to fly there. Hello, Cod. How are you? Cod, I finally got the multi-tool. And decked it out. It's badass. Thank you for finding it. You rock. We're trying to knock a few things off the quest list here. We've got the quest to go, like, backdoor Atlas, which sounds terrible, but... Yeah, I love it. It's fantastic. Thank you so much for going out and finding that. Wow, the speed with which that thing eliminates shit, let me tell you. Yeah, he is. Definitely agree. Look, there it is. Oh, is there another pillar? Damn, I'm getting pretty badass here. I can't shut it down? Is that not a thing? Pew pew. Okay, so I'm guessing this quest means I have to deal with the walker myself. Thank you, Dan. Maxo begins integrating directly with the terminal. SAI flooding with data. I see flashes of schematics, class structure, language files. My exosuit completes its valuable work, though I am unsure what exactly it was attempting to do. Words flash before the Hive's terminal, suddenly legible. Archive status, open access. Download hard frame blueprints, confirm download. Which staff are you using for damage? I discover something about the low damage. The terminal transfers data to my exosuit, a set of Sentinel hard frame schematics. I feel a great sense of relief. Oh, right. We're getting all the pieces for our, like, exocraft. Hear an alarm begin to sound. New words swim forth upon the screen. Local anomaly detected. Catalytic drone imposter. Attempt network reconstruction. Initiate remote memory purge. Waiting remote response. Terminal attempts to broadcast data to the sentry, but something is wrong. I hear the voice in my exosuit, but none of the words make sense. The terminal screams noisily. The screen flashes to black. I watched a video and he got tons of damage on the exact staff I got. I love the colors. So many things will just go meh with the colors because it's nighttime and there isn't much color at night, but like there is still color. It's not all grays and silvers and black. Yeah, this game looks really good. They did, like, it's just very fun and good looking and just all around a good time. Sentry vocalization established. Initiating traveler idiolect. Greetings. Hello. Hi. Sentinel is delighted. It has never said hello before. You wear mechanical suit, living clothes with a voice, yes? Must upgrade. Hard frame, suit, synonym Minotaur. Yes, now you wear them. Go, go. Good, good. Goodbye. Shut down Sentinel forces. Extract weapon technology. Messenger of the Wind. No, thank you. Crafted or from Expedition. The staffs from Expedition are not considered something like this. That's why the low damage. Yeah, is there a... What staff should I be looking for? As far as I can tell, the autophage staves are the best for damage, but I don't know exactly... Like the... As far as I can tell, the staff from the quest is also considered an autophage staff, but I'm not 100% sure, so... Sentinels disabled. Hard frame right arm schematic obtained from Sentinel pillar. Install stolen Sentinel technology near Minotaur exocraft. I don't have a Minotaur exocraft. We're gonna have to get a minute. Okay, you know what? This quest has been... Looks like not considered an autophage staff is something like expedition reward multi-tool. Okay, so I need to get me a good autophage staff then. I'd like a cooler looking royal tool, because I'm glad to have one that does good scanning, but dear God, I'm so sick of that yellow. I love my ship. Do the badass staff I got, but I'm trying to figure out why I don't have as much damage as theoretically possible. Need to make another one too. Alright, so the group is on the hunt for the best damage staff. I like it. I mean, I'd be down for the coordinates, Dan. I could go take a peek at that. I'm trying to knock out some questy stuff, but I don't like my autophage staff. Like the one you build from the quest. I don't like it at all. Plus signed supercharged slot, but you have to craft it in a specific way. Alright, I'm down. Do squats? Alright, cool. I think I'm safe from death. Let me grab this real quick. Alright, let's do some squats. Hup. Whew. Okay. Those are hard today, guys. They're very hard today. Legs are kicking my butt on a Friday. But hey. No, don't be sorry. It's fine. I did see the hermit crab. I'm distracted by the quest. For each event, 4 slots. Most of the crew are dead. Only those of us already suited up when the asteroid hit survived the initial decompression. We were lucky that smaller starships were able to get clear before the hull exploded. I hate this underwater quest. None of our ships have hyperdrive capability. We should be able to retrieve the blueprints from the freighter's main databank, though it appears to have crashed in the deep ocean. Thankfully, we still have the plans for the Nautilin. I've done this one. No shit. Don't die. Sounds good, Shadows. Maybe you did. What the fuck is the plan? Just kidding. I'm very happy with my title. Alright, ad starts in 5 minutes. Thank you guys all for your patience and support. Your eyeballs are much appreciated. Yeah, I've been neglecting this one for a while. That's why I decided to fuck with it right now. Establishing an underwater base may aid production. What if I don't want an underwater base? I'm gonna delete this the moment we're done with this quest. You don't have enough crystal sulfite? Oh, is that what's going on? Ah, okay. Automated archive recovery in progress. New data available. Database. Upgrade module synthesized from desk. Fantastic. Data available. Log data recovered. Search archives. How to delete bases. To be honest, I've never tried. Oh, it's easy. I've done it a couple of times. Retrieval complete beginning defragmentation. You just click on this thing and click delete base. So what you're saying is... Oh, freighter's already in the area, that's why. $420. Nice. Oh, I've got stuff to sell. Oh, I'm already in the area where there's a water planet. This is my water planet base over here. Coincidentally, we're right near where we need to go to get the materials. Oh, good stretch. Really dizzy and foggy, starting to wonder if I'm actually sick. You're fine. No, but really, if you're feeling sick, you should lay down or take some medicine or call a doctor, Aster. Is it seriously going to take that long? Oh, Kelt discovered this one? The water planets aren't nearly as scary if you have one little piece of land. Been laying down all day, grabbed water. Hopefully that helps. Also, what's a doctor? Is that a rich people thing? Yes. God. Alright, just go in the water now there. It's not a problem. Those are some awkward underwater animals, I gotta tell you. Hooves and underwater. Doesn't seem like that would mix properly.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
And I think I killed it.
Units received.
Okay, don't get caught in the cave. Already don't know my way out. I'm already lost. There we go.
Units received.
Posted the direction to that staff in Discord. No rush to... Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna knock out a couple of random bits and bobs here, and then we'll go. Hydrothermal fuel cell.
Technology recharge.
Oh, cool. God is doing some experimenting with it. Oh, awesome. So I constructed the Nautilin. Oh, cool. I can delete that thing and then get my stuff back. You don't have any scanner module in it, so I don't... Gotcha. You know, I was thinking that right now. I was like, do I need a scanner module? High power sonar?
Technology installed.
Damn it, where is the solar mirror? There we go. Alright, let's get, we don't have any lithium. So we gotta get all sorts of, right.
Technology installed.
Now I should be able to access the inventory of my ship from here. System that takes advantage of existing metal paneling, upgrading them into photovoltaic cells. Okay, fantastic. Alright, so we've installed the fuel system. I mean, this is definitely faster than going around without the Nautilid, so we'll have to use this thing more often, especially when we're underwater. So the Nautilid is hold shift to run. Goop that I don't care about. Despite the decay, the station's mainframe remains functional. The records have clearly been accessed by whoever came here before. The last entry is downloaded of a high-power sonar unit. But there is something strange. The timestamps have been purged, and there is no way to tell how long ago the crew were here. Was this place on land when it was last visited? The horrors that lurked outside must surely have come after. What drew them here? High-power sonar. Right, didn't we already install this? Holds coordinates for black holes. Okay, so did that clear that quest? What aquatic structures are X? Access to high power sonar from the quick menu. X. The cruise log mentioned a freighter. Oh, cool. We can scan for freaking crashed ships underwater with the sonar? Well, time to start hanging out underwater a lot more. Wasn't thrilled with the idea of an underwater planet, but now I'm like, fuck yeah, free shit? I'll get over my fears for free shit. Two minutes, though. That's a long drive. See, this is why it's terrifying. It's just terrifying on the surface. When you go underwater, you're like, oh, okay, this isn't that bad. Thank you for lurking. Fuel the meat suit. Eat a sandwich for me. Did this quest come with the Water Worlds? Was this introduced in the Water World update? Breach event. Located the wreck, but the ship's computer was a washout. We salvaged what supplies we could and left. I don't want to be nearby when water eats through the reactor housing. Nautilin is nice when you have to go deep ocean. Yeah, I bet. Seems like it. Tidal patterns here are increasingly strange. The water has risen rapidly, but we are yet to see it ebb. We could return and salvage more when the water falls away. Ha 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 ha. The survivors made it back to the wreck of their freighter, but moved on soon after. I'll have to do some same if I am to find them. Before I leave, I make one final search of the archives. There are no more clues, but I do locate blueprints for some aquatic construction modules. At least the journey was not in vain. I shut down the distress beacon. There's no one here to rescue. Large glass panel, moon pool, glass tunnel, L-shaped glass tunnel, T-shaped glass tunnel. Use the high power sonar to detect abandoned structures on the okay, we need to wait for this to just happen. Oh. Let's go for sunken buildings. I want to find another planet with oceans that deep. I want to make a deep sea base. You had to make a Nautilin and go to 1000U. Yeah, that's a little deep. I'm not sure if this is the right thing to search for. It doesn't tell us what to search for, but it's not the freighter. I doubt it's going to be the starship, and I doubt it's going to be ruins. So I figured abandoned building just seemed right by process of elimination. Like, if it was a starship, why would they leave their freighter? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like going to a starship is going backwards from looking for a freighter. You know, the building would have one of those terminals, right? Every building we've gone to has had one of those terminals. So I'm assuming we go to the building, access the terminal, and figure out what happened. It's just, this quest has been in my log for a goddamn lifetime. I'm sorry to, like, ADD out onto a space side quest, but I need this off my list. Look, giant eyeball. Abyssal horror. Oh, that's where you actually get the hypnotic eyes. Used for cooking. What's your use for cooking? Log access. Signal echo distorted. Recovering data. Read log. Log. Breach event. It was my turn to dive today. Once again, nothing of interest. Nothing but kelp and rocks. The water is yet to recede. Some of the crew have taken to swimming without their suits. It looks so inviting. I mean, this is just going to be one of those things, isn't it? Oh my god, every journey is a 3-minute journey. I feel like getting in my spaceship and flying and landing and then getting back into this thing doesn't sound like the greatest idea. But it also doesn't sound like the worst idea. Dive, dive, dive.
Fuel required.
We'll refuel fuel. We're not out of fuel, game. We will refuel when we're out of fuel. I'm not wasting fuel rods because we're at 20%. You let me know when we get to 0%. Then we'll use one of the fuel rods. Shut up. I said tell me when the tank is empty.
Fuel required. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Again, it says tank is empty. I told you to refuel. You know, I was kind of wondering what these eyeballs were from, but I didn't question it, because why would you question it? I don't want any more goop. Log access, signal echo distorted, recovering data. Log, breach event. The secondary dive team came back early today. They found a cave full of strange crystals, but the lights on the sub cut out and forced them home. They seem upset, disturbed, but we have to go back while we still have the idea of where it is. Before the shifting tides rob us, we'll never build anything without advanced materials. Log, we fixed the lights on the Nautilin. I'm heading out. Log continues. Breach, plus 23 souls. We found the cave. I knew we would, but what a find. Oh shit, I clicked out of the window. Great towering crystals of brilliant red, rich metal deposits, concentrated deuterium, all we could ever need. We might just make it after all. Now if only we could get a dry night's sleep. Let me guess. Oh, 5 minutes away now. Did I mention the water scares the shit out of me? Like, that is just horribly eerie. Why can't I get in the goddamn Nautilid? Doesn't matter. Die, eyeball. Haunted terminal. Signal echo distorted. Recovering data. Die ball. How you feeling, Aster? Breach event, plus 98 souls. I had the dream again. The endless purple waves, mile after mile after mile. A relief at first from the dull crimson ache, but then I can't escape the feeling there's something else there. I look around and there's nothing. Nothing! I blink and I see them, faint at first, just lines, but it's unmistakable. Repeated geometric shapes traced in the sky. Row after row of triangles! Not the triangles! The horrors persist, but so do I. Row after row of triangles, slowly scrolling past, and I can't explain it, but it's the most terrible thing I've ever seen. I know. Why triangles? Why not trapezoids? It's almost a relief to wake up and see the rain again. 399 souls after breach event. They've gone back to the wretched cave, every one of them. No one is listening to me. We can still build the hyperdrive. I know it. After that, flushing the salt out, the launch thrusters will be easy. We've all had the same dream, the same rambling, the teeth in the sky, those crystals. It's nonsense. There's nothing else down here. We've taken it all. But what can I do? Maybe I missed something. Maybe they're right. One last look won't hurt. Will it? It really won't hurt? Are you sure? I'm in the ocean. I don't like IRL oceans because I can't swim, but in the game stuff doesn't bother me. I mean, I'm getting used to it in game. Holy hell, random news, but you know the SPG cover that they released today? It's already up to 24,000 views. That's awesome. They deserve it. They're an amazing band. Find new scan location, distance scouted 0. This is the fastest that many views has happened in a long time. Several scans may be required. This is just the, like, the Nautilid tutorial quest, basically, right? 4 minutes, my butthole. Riveting. Absolutely riveting. I'm glad it's their final resting place, because this is not a fun quest. It's not a shitty quest, but it is just kind of like lackluster and boring. You had to get the entire way in a submersible. It was horrible. I can imagine. Log access. Signal echo distorted. Recovering data. Trapped. Subreactor leaking. It grabbed me, but they're dead now. Their eyes are all shut. I think my leg is broken. My hand hurts. If I can just find an air tank, I can still get back home. The recording continues, but it's just hours of scratchy silence, the static of the currents. How do we know it's hours of scratchy silence? Did we sit there for hours listening to it? We have to sit there for hours listening to it to confirm. Come on, I didn't hear it with my own ears. Let's sit here for hours listening to static. I have a haunting sensation of being watched. I wonder who this crew really were. It seems I will never find out. Inherited the helmet of the lost diver. Transform the appearance of your exosuit to... Oh, cool. We got the aquatic thingy. Tell me that's the end of that garbage. Driving helmet? Driving helmet. Okay, so we can go to the exocraft technician. That's something we could do. I'm just trying to knock off, like, basic small missions at the moment. Although, I do kind of want to go and do that Atlas mission. Diving helmet. Gotcha. I know what words mean. I need a new fucking freighter. I want an S-class freighter, goddammit. We're just gonna have to go freighter hunting at one point. Oh, one of our frigate things is back. Oh yeah, we should send our frigates out. Activated cadmium, activated indium, 262,000, 2 geodesite, 6 granitine storage augmentation, Viking effigy, enriched carbon, Gek relic, 223 nanites, 207 nanites, activated emerald, Gek relic. No. $26, $36, $64. Yeah, we're gonna chuck that. I'm deleting these. I don't care. We're just gonna end up selling the relics because we're already at full. Maybe we should hang on to them. You know what? Let's hang on to these just in case we fuck up with the Gek. Damage 1, fire rate 3. Eh. I'm gonna hang on to these because you never know in that situation. The middle one was worse. Core health, sprint distance, solar panel. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore that for now. I guess we should... Okay, focus, Nether, focus. What were we here to do? We were here to talk to the guy, the exosuit guy. Where is the exosuit guy? Sprint distance was worse, but the other stuff was better. Hold on. Is he down on the ground somewhere? Ooh, profits. I don't even know what's in this one. Why is this blue? Okay. Awkward. All the carbon we could ever want. Okay, stretch it, Nether. Okay. So I didn't realize you could get carbon out of all those plants until I accidentally got too close to the button yesterday. That was one of the main reasons I built them. I was like, oh, free carbon. I don't have to think. Okay, I don't need to carry all of this stuff on me, right? Right. Don't care about that at the moment. Oh, I gotta sell that shit. So it didn't... Okay. They're functional. I thought they were a decoration. Yeah, the game will do that, right? Okay, so there's... We could do a derelict freighter. We could do the living ship things. Don't need pugmium on me. I have yet to find a use for radon, so we're going to get that off of us. Fascium. We need some of, but I forget for what. Mordite, we're going to put over here with the plants, right? Yeah, plants and cooking junk can get the Mordite. I legitimately can't look at the Solanium and not see a banana. It's just not possible. Right, COD? Alright, the uranium can go on our ship for charging. Most of the rest of this is alright to hang on to. How much chromatic metal do we have? Oh, 2935. We're not fucked on chromatic metal for once. Okay. I have no idea where the exocraft technician is, but let's just get distracted more and send out some more for frigate operations, right? Alright, let's go for the highest tier industrial one. We've got a good industrial team. There we go. Oh, fuel. Son of a... Don't think I have the room built. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't know if I know the room, honestly. What do you need to make this nonsense? Dihydrogen. Of course. We need a way to get lots of dihydrogen, guys. Anybody got any tips on getting lots of dihydrogen? But none of my freighter missions use fuel. How do you refine it, Jam? Hey, Jam, what's up? Wait a second, let me check something real quick. Alright, there's a second industrial mission. Alright, how much... That gets us 4-star. If we give them a good support, that's 5-star. So we don't even need to send all of our ships. Cool. Go do the thing. That gets us to 4-star. There's our 5-star. Space Station Explorer Guild sales guy. Tritium. Okay, can I ask you why you're sending all S-class ships? The other ships can't level if they don't go on missions. From dihydrogen jelly. Go to a station, buy hydrogen jelly, refine it. Oh, okay. I see. That's a good question, Dan. It's a great question. Next question. I just don't want them to die. I really, like, I don't care who goes, I suppose. We could try and send lower tier ships, I suppose, for the leveling. Get you that support. There we go. Five C-class ships still make her a strong team. True, very true. We're doing it. Balanced expedition. Doesn't matter what we do. How about we do like industrial, support, exploration, combat. What's the next one? Oh, it's the other. Industrial, support, exploration, combat. That's the basic gist of it, right? Yeah, perfect. Not enough fuel. The Explorer Guild guy. Alright, so what you're saying is we need to do a little shenaniganery. Alright, let's see about building this room first. Dihydrogen, of course. Okay, so we need dihydrogen, and which is what we're trying to get anyway. Which you guys said... None of the things here. I always send 5 ships and as many C-class as I can send. I honestly don't know why I don't use fuel on my frigate missions. Yeah. Alright, so go to a station, buy dihydrogen gel, refine it, 500 at a pop, 800 on each 20 jelly. Okay. Sales guy. Okay, let's go over to a station then. Could just bounce from station to station. Yeah, but I don't want to go to a I keep shooting all that I see, and I never have enough. I need results. Of course, there is no dihydrogen gel here. I have 20? Do I? That's a good point. Oh, because I made the dihydrogen gel to, yeah, I was actually refining dihydrogen into dihydrogen gel so that I could make... Right, so that I could make things. How do you refine it? Go to the merchant guy upstairs. There's a merchant guy upstairs? Oh, this one? The, like, the free stuff guy?
Product received. Product received.
Ah, right. So this guy, we need to get this guy going. Yeah, same. I mean, that more or less ought to sort us to get our ships going. The Explorer guy will sometimes have... And that's the person I clicked on, right, Tango? Okay, cool. So basically just check that guy whenever I go to any station for free shit. Put that in the rotation. Okay. First things last, let's get this thing going. Alright. We're gonna put that down there, next to the little, like, exocraft planning thing, because that makes sense. I hate this guy, by the way. From any of the 3 guilds. Oh, okay. Grave discovery. There are sentinel depots in this world. Gah, they are everywhere, even in the last refuge. Take one down, traveler. Destroy the depot and bring me its precious contents for use in my work. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Have you obtained the materials I seek, interloper? Hand in 100 gold. Grand. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. None of us lives life. All of attachments, and I must shed that last vestige of mine. I left my consort spawned behind with crimes, my own, but they are. I must know what happened to them. They have sent me an encrypted transmission, exocraft boosters to reach it before my brethren inevitably delete it. In the process, we can pull mining laser technology from the network. We kill it. We do blah blah blah. Right, boosters, lasers, gotcha. Don't know where that went. Okay. So these are the people on our ship that we're upgrading. And that seems to be... Alright, I think we got to go back to the settlers. Okay, so we're pretty much on to this one. Guys, I'm going to take a real quick break and use the restroom. And I will put up the links to Bobby's music. If you're watching the VOD, they'll be down in the description. If you're watching now, they're up in chat. Go give them some love if you're enjoying the Be Right Back screen music. I will run the ad, so if you're not subbed, you'll see an ad for whatever amount of time the thing shows ads. I don't know. And I'll be back in a minute. Get up, walk around, grab yourself some water. Bye. Hi. Here I go. Be right back. Hello, everybody. I remembered to save before I came back, but it did crash on the menu, so I did not lose progress. How's everybody doing? Reopening the game. I'm not sure what I want to go and do next. I kind of feel like we should continue with the Atlantid mission, because that's the autophage one. Kind of would like to knock that out. But we're gonna send off the last mission for the frigates next, because now we have the stuff to make fuel. I'd also like to start looking for pilots, but we need to build ships. Okay, hold on a second here. A couple of things. So we'll deal with all of these bigger quests later. Our base computer just happens passively, right? Oh, construct a wall light. Do we not know how to make a wall light? That didn't count, huh? Okay, fantastic. Dan, are you using living ships? Maybe living ships don't require fuel. That could be the reason that you're not having any fuel cost. That'll do. Okay, quest-wise. Alright, so community research is just going gradually. So we're like 20% away, something like that. Doesn't matter. A trace of metal. Install a Sentinel hard frame right arm. Sentinel hard frame right arm schematic obtained by Sentinel pillar. Install stolen Sentinel technology in your Minotaur. Oh, okay. Alright. I kind of want to do that. Let's hit up the Minotaur. I see everybody having Minotaurs. I'd like to also have a Minotaur. I think we have to go to the ground to do that. Let's go home. 0 fuel cost, no matter how many ships or how long the expedition is. Don't have all living free. That's crazy. Of course, we need the pugmium that I just put away. Bleep. Yes, Minotaur, yes. Good, affirm, good. Oh, Bad, bad, negative. The hive has disrupted your settlement. The settlers are fragmented. See them? What? Don't know what you're talking about, game. Sentry has warned of disruption amongst your settlers. Return to the settlement to monitor the safety of your citizens. Teleport to your... Oh my god. Okay, we're going to the settlement. Why do I feel like we're going to have to replace all of the limbs one at a time? Oh, you got the blue right arm. Good, good. Now get the blue left arm. Okay, good. Now get the blue right leg. Okay, good, good. It's going to be that's going to be the quest line, isn't it? Because you are. Yep. Yep. All right, so we'll do whatever it is we're supposed to do over here. Probably fight some sentinels. Wait, I have to go to my office? I don't know if I don't know what's worse. Facing the public or dealing with a sentinel assault. Your Minotaur will look like the sentinel one. That's awesome. Citizens have grown curious. They note the sudden and traumatic appearance of the sentinel hard frames and that the overseer appears to be accompanied by a rogue drone. Let's reassure citizens. Citizens are pleased by your words. They have lived in fear of the Sentinels their entire lives and now hope for peace. They wish to assist you in your search for answers and have prepared an expedition. Monolith. Phenomenal. Okay, our building should be ready for more resources. Now, where that building is, I don't know. It was kind of near our launch pad, I believe. No idea. There we go. Three Eronium. Right. Do I not have Eronium on here? Final fit out, 0% complete. Excellent. We will have more soon. Where is our guy? Hey, buddy. Come here. Don't you run away from me. Vocalization bad. Help me. Me, you. Go there. There. Place. Drone transmits to nearby exosuit. They appear to be blah, blah, blah. Fantastic. Wonderful. Excellent. Let's, Cool. Cool. Let's go deal with the Atlas quest, and then we'll get on with this. I totally want to get that AI brain everybody was talking about for my Minotaur so it can fight alongside me. Also, we need to do pirate missions and get an get an upgraded freighter, and then that way we can unlock space. So many more things to do in this game. It breaks a lot? Bah, okay, fine. We'll go get the staff instead then. Ooh, bubble wrap! Guys, there's bubble wrap. Gift. Bubble wrap, I'm gonna pop some bubble wrap. Boop 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 ba doo, beep da doo bop boo. I love this game. It's a really great game. Warp cell, excellent. The Atlas has created the infinite, yet only reality I know is this one. The only time I have seen is now. How much past does the Atlas still contain? How many long dead stars? Sideload the memories. Orphan data detected. Mounting compatible archives. Apologize for the loud vroom vrooms in the background, but we do have an emote! Annoyances become engagements here on the channel. When you do the thing, put it in the thing, do the thing. Thing and thing, and stuff and things. Timeline conflict detected. Locating suitable memory block for resolution. Searching system timeline. There you go. Vroom vroom. File system access error. Timeline cannot be resolved. Anomaly breach detected. Function preserve system integrity. Purging dissonant interface from network. The interface begins to shut down, extinguishing the lights of its terminal line by lighting the Only a single source of light remains on the screen, a string of characters blinking against the darkness. Touch it. Pay attention. Those are all your systems. Yeah, I did. 1,000 voices cry out at once as the screen reignites, awash with color. The terminal has become a kaleidoscope of images and endless memories streaming from the data packet and into the interface. Is real? Can you hear us? Interface sideload complete. Generation access granted. Memory payload prepared. A? That on the terminal shift suddenly focused. As the images slow, they become more clear. I feel them stretch the screen and begin to warp themselves around my own mind. Uncharted. The Atlas interface fades away. I gaze across empty skies, empty plains, unmarked by the constructs of civilization. No one has claimed the system. Its worlds are wild and unspoiled. Manifest this memory. Seed payload, a set. Uncharted. The terminal continues to overflow with images, fragments, dancing between the Atlas and the packet I assembled. Each of these countless memories is its own reality, carrying the fingerprint of a galaxy of lives. Payload B. Another set of memories pulsates across the screen as I watch. I feel their echoed lives, blah, blah, blah. Paradise? A breeze whispers across a sea of grasses. Herbivores amble through the meadow, taking their fill of buds and new growth. This place teems with life and natural splendor, a paradise of planets. Manifest this memory. I'm at a station with dihydrogen jelly to sell. Still need? I do need a lot of dihydrogen in general. That's something I always run out of. Seed payload B set. Paradise. Interface bridge steady. Continue seed generation. Payload Y. The memories that flood the terminal do not go away when I close my eyes. I feel them seeping into me, merging with my own. Storm. A droplet hits my head casing. I look to the sky. The clouds are darkening quickly and the wind is beginning to howl. This planet is studded with crystals and lined with precious metals. They glitter as the storm approaches. Manifest. Fine. All core payload memories defined. Timeline merge viable. Manifestation preventers. Life form uncharted. Primary celestial body paradise planet. Secondary celestial body. Oh, edit payload Y. Let's go with hunted. Atlas, I know. Drones are so zealous. No, I must quarantine these here. No. Okay, so that's drone. So we have to pick a bad thing. What is horror? It's the door controls. These eggs are fascinating with Bruce. Gotcha. You know what? Let's go with storm. Vile brood, yeah. All core payload memories defined. Uncharted, paradise planet, extreme weather. Yeah, that'll do. Propagation timeline to local scaffold matrix. Cloud of memories that swarmed around the interface collapses, their infinite dance of possibility coalescing into a single reality. The terminal falls silent. I feel a sudden sharp sense of dislocation as the strangeness of my own body. What am I doing here? What have I just done? Drugs. You just did drugs. It has been altered by the memories of Atlantid. Something has manifested in the universe. Exit the Atlantid station to return to space. Dun 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 dun. Kittens. We're on Kittens Gwen. Returning to space. I felt it, Disruptor. I felt it. An ache in my own crystals, a burst of life. She has manifested a star. Where are we going? Atlantid drive necessary. Did you see her? Say you saw a new star. Say you saw a restored. Say you saw a new star. Yes and no. The star is both a memory and a manifestation. Both restored and newborn. Matter and time are orthogonal. Prime as was cannot exist in the now, but she is returning. Let us see for ourselves. Trace a route through the stars. I will try to follow. I built my body in haste. My vision is limited, but yours, a scanner sweeps over my starship. The autophage is assessing. Of course, your ship is not capable. Her space will always be dissonant with this reality. I have an idea. Over the years, I have detected an anomalous space station. There is a construct aboard, a complex entity. They know many things. They will know how to configure your hyperdrive. Mention Polo? I do not question your friend is wise, but they do they know the glass? They cannot help here. I theorized you would, Disruptor. Its form resembles yours. It is free. A pre-built engineer? No, they will not have this knowledge. Find the construct. Let us meet again in dissonant space. Learn the... The assembled construct, right. The one that Polo put together. Marco! Polo. Oh, you know what? Since we're going to this anyway, we should scrap our garbage multi-tools. Well, at least the old pistol. Also, we need to go pick up an S-Class engine and make ourselves a couple of starfighters for the sake of getting a squadron together so that we can be on the lookout. Yeah, I think with the stuff that COD gave us, thank you, COD, we should be able to Should be able to make at least 2 ships. Then trade those ships off. Oh, you know what? No, I don't want to talk to these people. I'm like, we should talk to these people for nanites. No, just go to the mold farm. 10 minutes at the mold farm and we won't have to worry about nanites for the next 5 days. What am I doing up here? Construct, right. The storm is coming. How you doing, buddy? Other entity, you entity. Is it you? It was you. I felt something. Sky rattle, glass boom. Tell about the manifestation. Let's cut right to the goddamn chase. Star, it is. Ask what they felt. I felt everything. Strange feel. Crystal ache. Ripple through this shell. Ripple through built others. I heard them feel. Many voices raised, shouted, sang. Yay. Built others were always looking. They looked for her. They looked. They. They have found. She was breached. It was... Okay, I forgot. I didn't read what that was. Built others always look blah, 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 blah. Lost other. I have heard of them. Very old, large shell, large memory, no danger. Not danger. I remember the ship configuration here. Oh, excellent. Dissonant. Not possible space. Space was lost. Gap was folded, but she has returned. I felt it. You will be safe. Other entity. Determined not possible space is anomaly, but you are an anomaly too. Ship configuration is safe. Would like to see not possible space too. Other entity would be anchor. Call for anomaly shell there. We will follow. Sounds great, man. Absolutely wonderful. Totally down. I will bring you to Weirdo Land. Alright, that's great. Where are all of our hyperdrive modules? They're over here.
Technology installed.
Living glass. We need glass and something else for living glass. I don't remember what. Glass and lubricant. So there's the glass. Lubricant requires fascium and gamma root, which we have on the freighter. So we're gonna have to go to the freighter. That being said, let's scrap this multi-tool. Dear God, 163,000. Wonderful. Wait, wasn't I gonna go... I was gonna go get a badass scanning tool, wasn't I? Or was this it? Was this the... I had a scanning tool I was going to go get. Where was that thing? I don't remember. Hold on. Maybe I saved it. This was the badass scanning tool? No. Really? No, I don't think so. Was it? No, this is the one I was looking for. It's a 4 square. Alright, so we got a couple of things to do. What are they? I have no idea. Install Atlantid drive. So we need to get on our freighter so that we can finish installing the Atlantid drive. That'll get us going on this quest, but before we go on that quest, I definitely want to sidetrack to get the more badass scanning tool, because it's a 4-square. We might have to upgrade it, so we might have to do some nanite farming, but... Right, now that the freighter's in here, I bet we can make... Yeah, we can make lubricant. Okay, we have the Atlantid tool. Somehow we're in here again. All right, wonderful. That's fine. We need to warp anyway. Also, I have an idea. Hang on a second. Where is that? There, that's much nicer. Very cool. I'm very much liking this. Yeah, orbital X. Yeah, I got it. A little bit of a delay there. Okay, your base is Portal Colony. Right, this is a giant sandworm planet, by the way. Work stuff? I can dig it.
Technology recharge.
Anomaly, anomaly, anomaly! Portal service, blah 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 blah. Okay, so we need to enter coordinates. Can I read this? You're the first one. You. And we need the bug. We need that guy. Then we need that. Then we need that. This one. The TP. That dude. This one. This thing. And then that. Portal glyphs take you to planet Nemu Beta. Get in and out of your ship to create a restore point, reload restore point. Travel to planet New Biorix to planetary coordinates in second pick. Third pick is the A-class multi-tool showing 3 supercharged slot. Fourth pick shows it as S-class with 4 supercharged slot. Okay. So we are back on the multi-tool grind.
Extreme Sentinel Unit. Extreme Sentinel Unit.
Oh, somebody built a base here.
Extreme toxicity detected.
Let's go scan the whole system and set a marker. Not sure why I'm taking the stairs, but you know, it's worth the exercise, right? Actually, hang on a second. 702 nanites. Just scanning random shit. I absolutely love my ship. Oh, warping in, warping in. Anybody. I want an S-class freighter so goddamn bad. Like, I don't even care if it looks good at this point. Oh, God. I say that, this thing is ugly. C-class. Oh, I'm kind of relieved, because this thing is just hideous. Now, how do I get... How do I tell where it is? Oh, current location. How do I get current location data? Oh, with the scanner. So we're going to -3, +155, but we got to be in the scanner mode. Haven't even been paying attention to the coordinates. Somebody might have already set up a base. First person in the ship. Tell me what? I don't see coordinates. Furthest left screen, when you get inside the atmosphere, it will let you... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, so we're... Which... Oh, this is gonna drive me nuts. No, I need to go negative, positive. Oh my fucking god. I hate coordinate systems. I'm so bad at them. Alright, so we need to go to Alright, that's going the wrong way. So let's go east, I guess, is positive. Boy, do I hate first-person mode. Ah, I'm not carrying anything illegal, assholes. Not now. Maybe later. Alright, we're just gonna have a nice ride. It's going to take us a second to get there, but we're going to get there. We're going to get the good scanner. Then will mean we have a good miner and a good scanner. I mean, in theory, there's always an upgrade, right? Very pretty. We're trying to get to -3, positive 155. Pretty much right on course. I'm just gonna go slow because I know if I go up and try to warp, I'm just gonna warp right past it, or like warp too short, and like whatever. So we're just gonna kind of hang here and skirt the atmosphere. Okay, how do I adjust? Okay. People make named bases on these spots. Yeah, I guess. I mean, is that it? That can't be. That's 19 minutes away. We need to get to 155. Like, that's not that far away. Maybe. Probably that save beacon, huh? Yeah, it's got to be that save beacon. Yeah, there it is. Land! Please land! Can I please land? Can I please land? There we fucking go. Log off. Excellent. Okay, yep. So this is also a supercharged slot. Does anybody want me to post a link to that so they can go and find this one as well? Yep, I know. I saw that. I was like, yep, that looks like I'm going to be stuck with yellow forever. We definitely don't have 50,000 nanites though, so we might just stick with what we've got for now, and I'll farm that off camera.
Component repaired. 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 Component
Oh shit, I didn't mean to be using the repair kits. Well,
component repaired. Component repaired. Component repaired.
okay, we need to upgrade this to S, but that's going to cost 50,000 nanites, and I don't feel like harvesting them right now. That's the one we're currently using. No, that... Wait a second, wait a second. Ah, it switched the slots. So this is the staff I made. This is the new multi-tool, and these are the three we use currently. Cool. We'll farm nanites off stream. While we are here, because it doesn't matter if they're on the freighter. This is a Viking. Let's warp over to a Gek or a Korvax station and make ourselves some ships. Because why not, right? Alright, first things first, let's go talk to this person, get some stuff, and then we'll buy a couple of S-cores.
Product received. Product received.
Thank you, thank you.
Product received.
Now, it doesn't matter where the supercharged slots are or where any of the upgrades are when we're making a ship. When we're making it for our squadron, right? Oh, damn it, our freighter's not here, that's right. I think COD said he did all the testing. Let me double check. Oh man, Sky. Won't matter, and you can't even cheese them anymore by upgrading their weapons. For a very short time, you could via exploit Pilot class is the only thing that matters, and honestly I haven't noticed the difference between C and S class for its damage output and performance goes, but if you're a completionist and want to save on nanites, you might as well recruit them at S class as close as possible. The ship doesn't matter for your squadron other than looks, right? It's just like how good your pilot is. And it's not affected by like weapon and armor upgrades and shit. Where is my mouse? Okay, cool. Just the perk on the pilots. Excellent. So... Dang it. Cool. I forget which ones I made purple. Oh, we gotta go with the metallic. Was it that? No, I feel like no. Maybe that? No. White, purple, white, maybe? Or purple, white, purple? No, I don't like that. I think I want that part purple. That doesn't really do much of anything, does it? Why didn't I like this? Okay, so that's there. Okay, so that's that part. Something is not quite right. I can't remember what I did last time. That's not enough purple. That actually looks kind of cool. Purple, white, purple. I mean, this part isn't purple, but... So if that goes purple, and that goes white... Too much. If this is purple and this is white... Too much purple. So I think purple, white, purple is the way to do it. Right? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Purple, white, purple for my ships. Add to collection. Now, does this guy have an S-core? Or do we already bought the S-core from him, but does he get another one? No, okay. I'm guessing the core doesn't matter either, but I do want to have it. Let's just go to another GEX system. 6K, we'll be able, yeah, we have enough parts to build a second one. Or you know what, let's just stand on one. That way when we find a pilot, nah, you know what, better to be ready, right? Better to be ready. I don't know, let's go here. I mean, we do have to get and salvage more parts, anyway.
Product received.
I don't have it in my brain to figure out which one is better now. Alright, I will deal with all of those things later.
Product received.
Grab you. Yep, that's the deal. Just make sure, metallic, purple, white, purple, those are the things. Add to collection. Okay, fantastic. Ooh, look at that sexy beast. Oh, cool, solar ship. I would absolutely take that off your hands if you're a good pilot. Hello, sir. C-class pilot on a mission for vengeance. You don't look like you're our type of material, buddy. A-class, leadership good, marksmanship good, strength good, memory abysmal, confirmed kills 53, history of smuggling. This guy is kind of our style of guy. Right? I mean, he only needs one upgrade to become an S-class pilot. Leadership, marksmanship, strength. Who cares if his memory is abysmal? He's killed people and he's got a history of smuggling, just like our people. All right, let's trade him a ship. Make an offer on the life form ship. Negotiate price. This is our fighter. Yeah, that's right? Yeah. Exchange. Now where did he go? Where is he? There he is. Right? No. Hang on. Where is our ship? Oh, is it the one in the back? Shit. Oh no, he left. Well, we lost our ship. Shouldn't that have worked? He will come back. I didn't hire him because you have to trade him the ship first. You trade him the ship, then you hire him. So I didn't hire him because I wanted to trade him the ship and then go hire him. But now he left with the ship because he wasn't available to click. Happens a lot. Oh, there he is. No shit, COD. Shipjacked? Kind of. Where is he? Where is he? Right, I'm not crazy, right? Hold on, let's do this. He's not here. They're shifty. Wait a second. You already have one of Gek with ship in your squad? No. None of the people in our squad have the same ship. Like, we don't have any of this ship in our squad. We have 2 random fighters in our squad. Oh, unless the ship that, like, randomly warped, like, changed into it as a Gek. Because we had one of our ships turn into a completely different ship. And I don't remember who's piloting it. So just trade back for this? Well, that'll waste 5 million. Do I care? Nope. Alright, cool. Okay, so he's over here now. So he exists. Hold on. Never happened with you? I mean, I don't mind spending 5 million nanites to figure out what's going on. The unfortunate thing is, like, I'd like all four of them to be the same, but you guys said they can't be the same. Beside the ship? Yeah. These are the two people we have. We have a Korvax in this ship, which used to be the ship we wanted, and it turned into something else. And we have a Gek in this one. I'm going to archive that ship. And that ship. We're not using them right now. I mean, I might... no, I'm not going to archive the other ones. I ended up finding 4 royal ships for one of my saves. Alright, I'm not going to focus on this. Because that pilot... The pilot was the whole reason I did it. I was like, damn, that's a good pilot. I don't see why they would fix it, like... Like, being able to give your pilots ships somehow seems like a reasonable thing to do. Ship, not fighter, and they try exchange, then higher. Let's go freighter shopping. And then we'll get on with this whole nonsense. Yeah, I'm thinking about dismissing my current pilots just so that I have it all set up. A class. Almost. In another galaxy? Definitely no stowaways. No, thank you. Oh, I have to get to a different galaxy in order to, in order for me to go there, we have to warp to the other galaxy. And then go there, right? You know, I think I'm gonna dismiss my pilots right now. I don't know. It's a hard one for me. That's actually kind of a cool ship right there. I don't know. I'm not willing to deal with that right now. We'll science that up later on. When I go and farm up the nanites... Oh, this is, Oh, this is in that other galaxy anyway. Although, I bet you our settlement is ready for us to do something. Bouncing around, doing stuff. Yeah, I'll grind a squadron eventually. Alright, so the other landing pad is built. I like how we've got multiple landing pads in a small-ass colony. Our research teams are at an impasse. Both teams require funding. We could be improving our habitation system, though there is a faction who strongly believes in using technology to improve citizen welfare. Oh, they both get rid of choking air. Personal scent generators or feature snug nests. Let's do housing. C-class settlement. Okay. Let's go to the other galaxy. Let's jump to the next situation. Is this the one we set up? Did I not name this? I could have sworn I named this new galaxy. Don't even know where I am. Somehow I'm on a dissonant planet. I'm in a different galaxy though, right? Eisentam. Yeah. I don't understand how this works. Where is current mission? The Atlantid one. You have to drive less fast. Dissonant space and space warp. Was Huab system? How do I find that? Yeah, it said that, and I went to this galaxy. I don't know what galaxy it could possibly be in. I've only been to 2 galaxies. I know, but how do I find that star is the question. I'm not an idiot. I can read the screen. Pill time! The system that you talked to the thing and it gave you the plans for the drive. Okay. Yeah, I know, Tango. I don't know where that is to find it. Yeah, just go to the star. You mean the star that I can't find, because it keeps saying it's in a different galaxy. Yeah, fantastic. Great idea, guys. Restored system. Oh, restored system nearby. Yeah, you have to go to the system that was restored and then summon the anomaly when you get there. But I shit you not, I was in Euclid and it said it's in another galaxy, and then I went to Eisentam and it said it's in another galaxy, so... I can't tell if you guys are trolling me right now, or... Princess is in another castle, 100%. You're trying to help. I don't know, maybe I was in Eisentam and that's why it said it was another galaxy. I thought I was in Euclid and it said it was in another galaxy, and then I went to Eisentam and it said it was another galaxy. But maybe I wasn't in Euclid when I started. I mean, that's probably what it was, right? As I was in Eisentam. I was building them. I maybe didn't catch it all. First purple system. Yes! Now we just got to get a Euclid Atlantid drive on the freighter. We are here in the not possible space. I know I'm in my shell parts in Echo Souls, but this space is still not possible. A lost other cannot enter. This space is still hazy, part glass, part crimson dream. Your lost entity cannot enter, Yable. Not possible, space is unbound, but us, we, you. Polo builder builds with an unbound mind, anomaly shell slips between. Not possible, space could become possible. Unbound Polo builder could study the glass, find this space, make it real. Strange feel. Body shell and anomaly shell are double shell. Inside is home, outside is outside, but outside has home feel too. Strange feel is undefined, but thank you, other entity, kind to ask. Alright, so we talked to Polo, right? Specialist Polo. Marco. Say hello. Curious data here, traveler friend. Very curious. Polo gives a knowing look. Their eyes twinkle. The universe changes. Stars grow and fade. Worlds bubble up or split apart. Always so much to learn. I do not claim to know it all. But here and not here should be simple. Places exist or they do not. Yes? No. The anomaly reports something else. Our home is docked in the in-between. It is curious, yes? I tell Polo about the memories of Atlantid and how the Atlas restored this dissonant system. The Gek nods along, their expression growing brighter with every word. Oh, traveler friend, you are always full of surprises. New memories, new space, new reality. Are you same from last meeting? Am I same, Polo? It is marvelous not to know. An autofade ship? These self-constructs are clever mechanics, shaped themselves into any and every format with right salvage. Your Yabli friend, though I think they will not be permitted in this space, at least not yet. Not possible space, a strange way to speak. Yes, this space is possible, just not easy to find. None should be permitted. Your permission is given by Atlas, and Anomaly Station does not ask. I am proud of our home. We have ways to slip through corridors Atlas does not see. Polo makes a quick calculation, their brow furrowed. Yes, traveler friend, I think we could do it. Open system permissions. Welcome all friends here. But have you spoken to Nada friend, Atlantid, Atlas? These are difficult subjects. Please first speak kindly to Nada. And Nada's going to say, I don't want to get involved, right? Do as you will, but I can't speak on the measure. Where are we, traveler entity? Nada felt suddenly weightless. The hunt of the convergence lifted. It is, though Nada is invisible. It's going to be no help. Yeah. I tell Nada about meeting Yabla and how unusual autophage helped me to compile memories of Atlantid from the seeds of Korvac's echoes. Avoid naming the Atlas. Explain the system is restored from those Atlantid memories, but stumble to avoid naming the Atlas. Nada interrupts, looking sympathetic. It is all right, friend entity. Nada is grateful for soft words, but Crimson Liar is irrelevance. Atlas falsity did nothing. The Atlantid is born of the memories friend entity compiled, matter from minds, a universe in every soul. Beauty, but also sadness. So many minds, so much data erased and forgotten. Echoes divergent. Hold on. I might have to fix that speaker again. Prime was home to so many souls, friend entity, innumerable to non-Korvac's mind. Nada cannot explain the depths of his loss. I explained what I discussed with Polo. The system is an anomaly disconnected from the universe, but it does not have to be. We could devise a way to allow others into space. Access for lost builder entities? Nada is quiet for a moment, thinking. This system is an old place from before Nada was divergent, yet Nada is here. Friendly entity has caused paradox. This whole space is also divergent, an error outside of order. Here, convergence cannot reach Nada. Safety for errors. A sanctuary. Lost entities also deserve sanctuary, but we cannot know what it means to open this system. Cannot know if Nada's electronic voice wavers. Will friend entity give Nada some time? Nada wishes to think. Yeah, Nada thinks. Polo looks past me, concern glittering in their eyes as they watch their Korvax friend. The moment passes quickly. Polo reassures their characteristic warmth. Traveler friend, do not worry. Note for Nada, I will worry. They will be fine. I have looked at the system data and help from clever construct friend. Very high confidence in schematic. Yes, our experiment together. Explore system for us. Take joy in crafting. I will talk to Nada friend. Gather quartzite. Okay, so like... Hi, buddy. Hello, Meow. Thank you, Aya. You are amazing. Yeah, it's in the ship. Oh my fucking god. That can't get here because it doesn't have a We really need to get our freighter upgraded. Yeah. I swear I start playing this game and I've like, oh, I haven't even really done anything yet. And then I'm like, oh shit, we're 4 hours into stream. Can you access your freighter in inventory? No. I can access the main freighter inventory, but not the storage compartments unless the freighter's in system, so... Just a little quick scanning. Dear God, that's fast. Oh, I might be able to install the drive still. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. What do we yoink is the question. We could probably yoink out one of those. Okay, let's pull that guy out. Still need quartzite, and we need a crystallized heart.
Technology installed.
Okay, so... Much better mining laser. Crystallized hearts come from the corrupted sentinel spider creatures. If you want to hunt one down, has to be a dissonant planet. Yeah, I kind of figured. God, thank you, COD, for hunting this gun down. Imagine how far behind you would be without us. I mean, I wouldn't be anywhere. I would just be doing, I would be doing very basic shit if you guys weren't here. It's one of the reasons I love streaming video games. You always meet people that are, like, very helpful. Like, do you know how bad I would be at Ani if I didn't stream Ani? How much quartzite did that get us? 358. I am not doing well with the punch and jump right now. There we go. Figure might as well mine out more quartzite. You know what I'm doing right now? Just trying to maximize the top of my bolt caster to see how much damage I can get it. You were doing so bad I thought you broke the punch and jump. God, the Atlantid is such a good mining laser. Sentinel's supposed to be comparable. Somebody shared the chart of what the best things are. The Sentinel's better for damage than it is for mining, if I remember correctly. I remember looking through the chart of multi-tools, and this is hands down the best one for mining. That's why I was looking for it. I was like, well, I know what the other ones are that I want. The Royal is, I think there's equivalents for the Royal, and the Staff is the best damage weapon. The Royal is the best scanning weapon, although I think there might be another one that scans similar to the Royal. I can't remember. I'm not looking at the chart right now. I find it so weird that you don't mine this stuff with the mining laser. Experimental scan's the same as the Royal. That makes sense. I like experimental sign. I have also in my big collection. I might go looking for an experimental because the Royal I have now is pretty fucking awesome, but God, I hate that yellow color.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay, cool. Resonance matrix part. Crystallized heart. Spawning stations. Oh. No, exactly why they changed the colors. It's something jumping at systems before going to the stop. Dissonant planet. Yeah, let's get our freighter flying to wherever the hell we want. Remains of corrupted Sentinel quads. These advanced units are only found on dissonant worlds. Collect loot from defeated Sentinels by destroying combat supply barrels. What are quads? Crab-looking purple robot machines. Crab-looking purple robot machines. Oh, I could probably use my scanner, right? Duh, Nether. Use the scanner. Like, we're on that quest, so it should point me. After the purple sentinel waves. Okay, so best thing I can think to do is trigger this guy. Location interference. Piss off the corrupted sentinels to get the waves to find a drill. How do I piss off the corrupted sentinels? I don't even see any corrupted sentinels. Uh-huh. Thank you, Zuby. I took a lot of jumping to get a good version of this ship, but we got it. I love this thing. It's just like randomly like, oh, there's a solar ship. Ooh, there's a solar ship. Ooh, there's a solar ship. And I bought them and I like grabbed the best pieces and made it. Purple and black are usually my colors, but the black, there's no black in the standard color array, so went with white instead. I like it. Trying to put together a squadron of all the same colors. How are you tonight? Welcome in. We're looking for a crystallized heart. Sharp, thank you. I appreciate that. I like my ship. We're looking for a mining drill. I just started No Man's Sky, trying to learn how it works. There is so much to this game. Oh my god, yes. I started a few weeks ago and I'm at like 115 hours because I can't stop playing it. I've lost a lot of sleep and devoted a lot of stream time to this game. We got a lot of really helpful people here, so if you have any questions, feel free to ask. We're all about helping each other out and stuff here, so always happy to have new players to any of the games we have on stream. We all love helping people, so. I want to find a drill, give me the drill. There's got to be a better way to do this. This planet sucks. And I'm probably blind. I've probably passed like 10 of them and haven't even seen them. Yeah, this is a solar sail ship. I'll go up so I can show you. I don't know if you guys have seen the solar sail ships, but... yeah. community for this game is nuts. Some guy joined my game and gave me 600 million units and like 200,000 nanites. Yeah, I've got a really efficient nanite farm. Once you get going, it's not that hard to get certain resources, but I don't really have like a unit grind set up just yet, but I have a pretty good nanite farm. I'll try, Dan. Yeah, community here is great. Dan and Cod have taught me a lot. Tachyon. Alright, it's kitty time. Quick kitty interlude. Hi, buddy. Who's a fluffy baby? Who's your baby? Yes, you sweet boy. Oh, it's a baby. Yes, he's such a baby. Thank you for the follow, Zuby. Much appreciated. Since I got a kitty in my lap, I'll tab over. We do have a section in our Discord for No Man's Sky, so if I'm not on and you feel like asking questions or connecting with people, feel free to join us over there. We also have a Minecraft server, an Enshrouded server. We share pictures of food and kitties, and we have a help and support area, and just a whole bunch of nice people. So you feel free to join, no obligation, but don't crash the game. Game only crashes when I change scenes in OBS. I can type in it, no problem. I just can't change scenes. That's a good baby. What's up, Bubba? Papa is hunting the evil robots. Ken has arm back? Ken has arm back, sir? God, I love this animal. Oh, yeah, I know. You're a person. You're not an animal. I understand. My bad, bud. Whispering egg. Gravitino ball. I could go snag a Gravitino ball. They get pissed about that, right? Maybe let's do that. Alright, let's go fuck with the Gravitino balls. Oh, it's right here. I'm like, let me take off to go do that. Oh, it's right across the way. Yeah, this planet is freaking rough, man. Where are you? Where are you? Yes, kitty. Tachyon, I'm in combat, buddy. If you could not, that would be wonderful. Oh, these guys. Sir, stop screaming. Yeah, he likes to talk. He's a very vocal boy. There's one what, Dan? Oh, I got one. Very happy with the damage of this thing. Where are the rest of the assholes? So they like to teleport. Or go invisible? One of the two. Should we just go off planet at this point? I mean, they'll stop hunting us soon, right? Hiya, buddy. You're gonna love the circus. Alright, let's just run back over to our ship. I don't know what's up with the gravity on here, but I do love it. Okay. Let's get our freighter hooked up with this situation. Finally, we can warp our freighter anywhere we goddamn want to. If I could get out of the range of the freaking system, though. Ah, yes. I love having my own freighter. I love the freighter. Alright, now what are we supposed to do? Unbound. Adrift from the rest of the reality. Special flows design a reality anchor allow the others can plans from space to identify resources using C. Right. Well, last line. What did the last line say? Use your analysis visor while on a planet to locate resource deposits. All right. Let's just scan the whole freaking system real quick. Oh, we can already do it. Well, let's scan the system anyway. Aggressive sentinels, sodium, phosphorus, dissonance detected, silver, rusted metal. Thank you guys for hanging out. There's ads going to start in about 3 minutes. Jesus, I didn't even notice that. I appreciate your patience and support. Your eyeballs are very much appreciated. We're supposed to do things with these guys, but I don't want to deal with them at the moment. Are they doing fist bumping? You guys are awesome. Log. Alright, it looks like we got to go out and scan some nonsense. I think we just got to dip down to a planet. I just want to get these fighters in the hands of some good pilots. I'm very tempted to dismiss my current squadron just so I can start getting them sorted out. Alright, I don't want to go to the dissonant planet. Dude, you guys are awesome. What happened? My Korvax crew were fist bumping each other and hanging out. Have a good night. My eyeballs are saying I have to go. Alright, thank you, Tango, for hanging out. Much appreciated. Have a good night. Sleep well. All that jazz. We'll see you soon. I'm going to be doing 2 streams tomorrow. We're going to be doing an early stream of Minecraft from the community SMP, and then we're going to be doing No Man's Sky in the evening. I don't think I've ever seen that. Seeing what? Ooh, this is a pretty world. Occasional acid storms, high sentinel activity. What am I looking for again? Oh, right. Oh, okay. I already had the resources. It was telling me to find the resources to make it, but I already had the resources. Safe planets? Yeah, sorry. Sorry, I totally spaced out there. Yes, there are plenty of safe planets out there in the world, or in the galaxy. There are dissonant planets, there are water planets, there are paradise planets. If you're looking for something really badass to build a base on, if you find a good paradise planet, there's usually no storms, plentiful wildlife, plentiful resources, great places for building bases. Which there should be one in this star system, because we built this star system using Atlas. Right? When we went through that whole process of selecting the loadout, there was one with storms, there was one with, it was an uncharted system with a paradise planet and storms. You look excellent, traveler friend. A big adventure, yes? How was it to stroll over Paradise Planet? Did world feel real? Feel possible? A perfect job, traveler friend. It was grounded in these worlds, you see, built from their earth, proof that this space is possible. Nada friend and I had long talk. They are fine, and they have best idea for anchor. They are waiting for you. They will explain. Nada's going to be not a help at all. Friend entity has touched the remade worlds, absorbed old memories into your own. May Nada see? Here's the reality anchor. Nada touches the anchor, nodding thoughtfully. Polo friend is wise. Nada's relic machine holds a version of old places, not as they are now, but as I remember them. As many minds remember living in the simulation. Old will meet reborn. Two streams merge and create their own river, but blind is the system. I offer it willingly. Is there any guides you recommend for new players that are easy to follow? I've got ADHD. Welcome to ADHD, Zuby. You're in good company. We all have ADHD or some form of neural spicy here. Dan has been trying to get me to do a guide because I do guides for games sometimes. I might actually start working on that soon. You can pretty much look anything up in the game, like literally just punch it into Google. It's not being helpful. Reddit has a lot of locations and stuff like that, and make guides, please. Yeah, I've got ADHD as well. Yeah, same. I'm on Strattera and Guanfazine to help mine, and it does help, but I'm still kind of ADHD. I also have bipolar, but I'm medicated for that, and that stuff works really good. But yeah, I'm working on it. I do, on my YouTube channel, Zuby, I do, I put up all my gameplay series, like, as VODs. I do music reaction videos, sometimes like game guides. Sometimes I'm working on an Oxygen Not Included guide. Probably going to do some No Man's Sky guide stuff now that I'm over 100 hours in. Oh, we have 2 streams. Okay, ask what will happen. I kind of diverted a lot from the main story because I got obsessed with finding things and like building good ships and building good weapons. But if you follow the quests and the stories, it'll lead you to a lot of the stuff you would grind to get when you ADHD out. If you just follow the story, it'll unlock a lot of that stuff. Dear God, I don't even remember. I'm going to have to start a new playthrough and make a guide off of it. Old places and now places will bind, make new path, attach floating systems, reality scaffold. All will be permitted to enter. Yeah, Dan is very helpful. After that, Nada does not know. Crimson Entity will see signal. Convergence may also see. May continue their hunt for Nada Shell. If you're looking for good guides, Beeblebum on YouTube. Nice. Yeah, Jam knows a lot too. So does Cod. I just grabbed a yellow ship like your old Tachyon 2, but without that head fin at the top. Oh my God. So it's better. And Zane's world has great guides. Jason plays. Nice. But Anomaly Home is safe. Nada knows. Fear is no way to live. Thank Nada. Nada trusts you, friend entity. Let us welcome others. It is right to try. Bring the reality anchor to Nada Prime's terminal and bind the dissonant system to the rest of the world of reality. Reality binding. I built a massive base on some random planet, but my solar in a cave and ran my wires from underground. I've spent 20 hours farming and building. Oh, that's awesome. I mostly live on my freighter. I technically have a home base, but it is like a shack, and then I've got remote outposts to like where resources and portals and stuff are, and I basically live on my freighter. If you start jumping, you will start encountering freighter battles, and you'll get the opportunity to get a freighter, and you can set up a whole base on your freighter with like scanning and refiners and stuff like that. You can basically just live on your freighter, which is what I do for the most part. Not entity authorization required. Touch the interface. The ancient computer unlocks immediately. I can somehow feel Nada's presence here, their electric pulse and the wires. I will do some building, though. I want to go set up some mining outposts. I've got a freighter, just no idea how to use it right. I'll go over to mine in a second, and I'll show you what I did. What's the foot of the Tachyon 4 Junior? Oh, heck yeah. I'm going to check that out real quick, Cod. Tachyon 4 Junior. I love it. And for the new people, my kitty is named Tachyon, so we name a lot of stuff after him. Or at least I do. Oh, yeah, nice. I mean, I do kind of hate yellow, but I like the shape of that a lot more than mine. Not entity authorization detected. Mainframe node connected. Bind the system. Get time. I really want to make an underwater base. You hate yellow too. It's just... It's such a snotty, pukey color. Loading instruction set. Reality anchor. Parsing. Parsing. Viable timeline incursion found. Patching. Response. Write access denied. Something has gone wrong. The same error prints over and over. Write access denied. PC load letter? What the fuck does that mean? The machine's ancient speakers click. Nada's voice filters through the static, soft and thoughtful. An error, friend entity. Anchor alone cannot bridge reality gap. Plan almost succeeded. Nada thinks it still can. Which reality do we see, friend entity? Is it first? Is it last? Nada thinks you understand. Friend entity is the breach, the anomaly to free. The breach can be the bridge. Wait until Nether finds out he can get purple starship engine traits. Yes. It will need something of yourself if you are willing. Sure, why not? Friend entity is generous and right to try, but before the seed, a scaffold, a small device to assemble. I laughed out loud to the Office Space reference. Awesome. It will be beautiful. The stars will be a lifeboat and all of the space a little more free. God damn it. Fine. We'll go shoot asteroids until we get more gold. And we'll go back to the dissonant planet and get a mirror. Although, actually, it should let us search for the mirror. Wait, do I have any, like, nuggets kicking around? Ooh, multi-tool expansion slot? Yes, please. I don't even know what I'm doing, to be honest with you. We need a better source of rocks. Anything with a freaking band around it? 38,000 damage Boltcaster. This is insane. Is it? Is the Boltcaster a multi-tool weapon or is that a ship weapon? I always forget. Oh my god, is there a space station in this system? There's not, because we're in a there has to be a better spot to shoot rocks. Multi-tool weapon. Yeah, that's the starter one, right? I like how fast this thing chews things up, but all we're getting is silver. I need gold. Aha! Okay, so we gotta go get an inverted mirror. All right, which one was the dissonant planet again?
Detected.
Ooh, pirates. There we go.
Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
Excellent. Where are they? Oh, I love the dogfights in this game. Yeah, they are fantastic. Of everything you have in your ship, they want the cake. Yeah. Bring me cake. Do you cake? They must know the meme that we have. Which I don't want to get too excited, everybody too excited, but the Do You Cake t-shirt art is almost done. So we're gonna have Do You Cake t-shirts real soon. I'm also going to be posting this entire playthrough on YouTube. I've been downloading all the VODs, and I'm going to have artwork made up for the thumbnail. You don't know this joke? It's like Do You Lift, but Do You Cake. I had a dream one night, and in the dream I was having a conversation with my brother, and he was like, dude, what the fuck was wrong with you last night? You got blackout drunk and just kept running up to people saying, do you cake, over and over again. Are you brownie? Do you even cake, bro? Exactly. Now you're in on it. Zuby brownie's hard. There we go. Oh, that's one thing to get used to, Zuby. They taught me about this. When you jump, this planet has low gravity or something. But if you're like trying to get far, some folks like their brownie cakey. You want to punch and jump, and that'll launch you forward. It takes some getting used to. If you've ever played Satisfactory, the like whole slide jump technique is very similar in that regard. You punch and jump, and it launches you forward like this. Dear God, that's a chasm. Tachyon, it's not time yet. Don't worry, it's Friday. You'll get plenty of living room time at the end of stream, I promise. Also, hostile plants. Yeah, there's a melee. On PC, it's Q. Yeah, this staff glitches so hard with the horns. I did not think when I shot that egg. Swarm subsiding, excellent. Yeah, that once you get that movement down a little bit, it changes the whole game. You can move so much faster. And once you get a whole bunch of upgrades, like this is my exosuit right here. It's fully filled out. I take off the rocket boots when I'm on a place that that does things. Sorry, that if you can't punch, you put on the rocket boots. If you can punch, you take off the rocket boots. Again, most of this was taught to me by everybody else here. I'm not sure why I'm the one doing the guides, but I give the people what they want. I always have rocket boots on, punch or no. It bothers the hell out of me. Okay, cool. We've got drills. I love this planet. The low gravity is fantastic. Alright, we got the inverted mirror. Nether Cloud the Dissonant. I kind of like that. Yes, put the titles on appearance changer, by the way. Okay, cool. I mean, we're overdue to hit an appearance changer anyway. Prepare the anomalous scaffold, create a bridge between realities, craft items. Oh, right, we need to get to the starship. Nah. Well, let me call the ship. We're in combat. Okay, fair enough, game. Fair enough. I mean, if we're in combat, let's do combat. If we're not in combat, let me call my ship. I really like the damage on this thing. Where are these goddamn things? Oh, we can just wait 40 seconds and dip out. I suppose we could scan stuff while we're here. I wish every planet had this kind of gravity. We can just hover indefinitely right now if we just do this. Can't tell you how much I hate gas giants. I don't think I've ever visited a gas giant yet. This planet is crazy. It's a dissonant planet, so it has a lot of sentinel activity. Not necessarily the best place when you're low level, but once you get high enough level, any planet will do. Jetpack food for ingester. Maybe you'll like it. Is that the one you gave me, the ambrosia cod? All the gas giants are in purple systems. That makes sense. Yeah, and for the new people coming in, I stream 6 p.m. to midnight, 5 days a week, and then we stream pretty much all day Saturday. I'm toying with the idea, we're starting tomorrow doing 2 streams on Saturday. We're doing an early Minecraft stream, and then in the evening we're going to do No Man's Sky. We've been playing Oxygen Not Included on Tuesday and Thursday. We're kind of taking a break from RimWorld currently. I love RimWorld, but the last challenge really broke me. See, this is where we put on the rocket boots. That's why I hate the rocket boots. Oh wait, what am I supposed to do? I'm not paying any attention. This prime terminal cannot be complete. Okay, prime terminal. Right, prime terminal. Focus, Nether. Read the screen. Doesn't matter that your eyeballs are bleeding, because you just don't sleep. Just go. Not an entity authorization. Touch the interface. Yeah. Mainframe node connected. Align anomalous scaffold. Instruction set. Reality anchor anomaly breach protocol. Parsing. Viable timeline excursion found. Patching difference. Response timeline authenticated. Response right signature. The machine hums its frequency aligned with the gentle vibration of the scaffold. All it requires is me. Offer hand. Don't put it in there. There's a sharp sudden pain as something incorporeal pierces my palm. Color floods the scaffold as gold, glass, and the crimson of my own blood merge and freeze within its delicate crystal lattice. I feel lightheaded, as if the machine has absorbed some part of my being. Crystal lattice propagating. Multitudes. Closed interface. As the machine is locking down, I hear something else. She whispers through my bones, her voice like distant thunder. Thank you, traveler child. I'm a child now? Has been altered. The system is tethered to the universe. Return to space and seek out Yablia. Alright, to the ship! To the ship. Go to the ship. Get in the ship. Go into space. I think I am going to dismiss my current squadron here in a second. Disruptor, I warped, I followed, but I never arrived. I was elsewhere. Something shifted just now. Something is still shifting. Inspect galaxy map. Oh, all the purple planets are becoming available. Message on Discord. Me? Is it in the No Man's Sky section or direct message? Oh, you're talking to COD. The autophage seems momentarily lost for words. When they speak again, it is very softly, murmuring to himself as though forgetting I am even here. The arrival of the disruptor. Across the ley lines, in stellar multitudes, through indomitable will, she has returned. Yablias breaks from the reverie. They address me once more. Disruptor, this is a historic event for all autophage, for all beings. I must fly. I need to see this star, all these stars for myself. Thank you. Let us meet again another time. Cool beans, yo. No, you do not. Return to the technician. Your technician awaits. Does that end that quest line? It does. I bet you our settlement is ready for some action. Black holes are basically wormholes. Yeah. I went through a black hole without even thinking about it the first time. I was just like, ooh, let's just go into the black hole. Definitely cool stuff. Alright, manage fleet. Manage squadron. Fuck you guys, you're out. We're gonna look for... One of my friends died and lost all his stuff, so I've been scared to die. You can change the settings so that you don't lose your inventory, I believe. If you're scared. You do have time to recover your corpse, so just make sure to make, like... You'll respawn at your ship, I believe, so just make sure to always stay close by to your ship. This is the freighter, Zuby. So this is like the main area, and this is the area you can build in over here. So this is what I've built out. Dan has done some huge stuff, but basically it's just like base building. You go into your Z menu and you can build a door, or you can build a hallway, and it's into this empty space. Yeah, if we build a door right here, this is the build area for the freighter. So you see how these rooms all go out to the edge there? So this entire space is where you can build in the freighter. So you kind of connect things to the side here. Yeah, and it goes vertical as well. I just haven't unlocked the stairs because I haven't needed to. Jam has some amazing builds in his freighter. And you can hire people. These are all refineries. You don't need fuel for the refineries here. They just work off the ship's power. Yeah, Jam is insane. These are your storage modules. You can have a teleporter on your ship. You can even have a trade terminal. These are fleet control beacons. Over... Where else do we have stuff? You know what? I haven't put the harvesters in yet. Let's knock some of that down. I took them out for reasons. Stellar extractor room. So, like, you just go like that, and you place rooms in. And then if you want to delete rooms, Z, C, delete. We'll put in 3. I still have to show you the more artsy glitch build I did. Oh yeah, that will be fun. Absolutely. And that's why I live on the freighter. It's a nice grid. You can even have all your, like, this is our exocraft guy, this is our weapons guy. Down here we have our overseer and our science technician. This scans all the planets in the area, so when you do that, it literally scans the whole system. Just upload your nanites. We already scanned this system, though. Right, settlement. Let's go over to our settlement. Nauseum, what's going on? What if it was No Man's Sky and it was just the gals chilling? Yes, there are different freighters based on the different races, and you can actually get a dreadnought as well, which is a pirate freighter that's huge and has guns all over it. And they do have classes too, like A, B, C, S. Julie Pixels raiding in with a party of 44. Hi, Julie. Hi, Raiders. How are you? What's going on? For anybody who's new, I'm Nethercloud. I stream a lot and I don't sleep. Yeah, I want the pirate one too, Zuby. Leofar, what's going on? Yeah, you guys were killing it, apparently. Anyway, yeah, I'm Nethercloud. I stream 6 to midnight, 5 days a week, Pacific Standard Time, and I stream on Saturdays, usually noon to 6, but we're trying something out new tomorrow. We're going to do 2 streams tomorrow. We're going to be streaming Minecraft in the morning, and then we're going to be streaming No Man's Sky at night. We're currently doing Oxygen Not Included on Tuesday and Thursday evenings. Hi, Julie! Guys, go follow Julie. She's an amazing human being and a fellow cat parent. I gotta sell that junk. Ooh, speaking of cats. Hey, buddy. You come say hi to the Raiders? Who's the baby? That's the baby. Look at the baby. Is it shoulder time? Oh, it's shoulder time, guys. It is shoulder time. Bob, oh, give Bob snuggles for me. Tack, do you want to say hi to Julie? We have an emote for Tack Attack. Does this guy have a schedule? Me? Yes, all the time. The answer is if I'm not working or sleeping, I'm streaming or doing YouTube. Apparently that spot in our settlement is... You're so soft, buddy. We're being overrun by cats. You're so kitty. This is Tachyon. Tachyons don't obey the rules of time and space as we understand and perceive them. Neither do cats, so that's why his name is Tachyon. Where is our office? This is like almost like a colony builder mini game where you make decisions about your colony and get settlers to land and build new buildings, and it passively gets you money. This is the Ani part of No Man's Sky. Cats don't obey the rules of time and space. They are a liquid that can phase in and out. Alright, we're money positive. Great name. Thank you, Hippoin. Hippo in the house? Hippo in the house. Oh my god. Hippos are one of the most dangerous animals on the planet. What the heckaroonie are we doing? Are we in the same system as our freighter? No, we dipped out. Okay, we have to decide what we're doing, and I think it's time to go pirating, guys. If we check out our catalog, we are like doing real good. Highest metal achieved, highest metal achieved, highest metal achieved, highest metal achieved. We just got to knock out some more missions, and we'll be like perfect outlaws. Just Hippo is fine. Okay, sounds good, Hippo. Thank you for coming in with the raid. Thank you for hanging out and talking. Much appreciate everybody. Let's go to the pirate area and do some pirating. I want to get fully pirated up so that we could refriend the Viking instead of abusing them. Your bases. Viking pirate. That's where we're going. All right, Julie, get some rest. Have a good night. Snuggle the kitty for me. I mean, it's late for me, too. I don't care. Guys, again, go follow Julie. She's a sweet, wonderful human being, and we love her. Okay, so pirate system. Aw. Sleep well, Julie. We'll be here, and we should hang out soon. We should find another game to play together. Alright, we need to do missions, but if we're here, we might as well do... What about Terraria? I'm not really interested in Terraria. Do you see the insane node that went all the way down the cliff? You're setting up your own Terraria server? Maybe I'll give it a try, just for the sake of hanging out with Julie Pixels. I'd have to buy it though. It's free? Well, how can I turn down free? Alright, I might try it. Free if you have the game. I don't have the game. Oh my god, a stranger allowed... The overseer is free to explore the university administration terminal. Alert you when required. Okay. Alright, let's do raid the capital ship, because I think we can knock that out faster. We want to complete missions. If we wanted to make money, we could absolutely attack the trade convoy. 9.99 released. Oh my god! I spent so much time in Pirate Station rolling X-class modules. I should roll X-class modules. Yes, Zuby, they are randomized. So C-class has a range, A-class, B-class, all that has a range, all the way up to S. The X-class goes from the lowest of C past the highest of S. Is a command that comes with Firebot. Oh, nice! I love Firebot. Julie taught me how to use Firebot, guys. Reiko, price $5.99, released. Oh wait, I can go into this freighter? Sounds like the other crowd needs some help. Let's get it in. Let's get it. Aww! Alright. C-class. We are looking for an S-class we're looking for an S-class freighter. $23.99. I got run out of almost all my nanites in the bullshitty caster experiment. COD, if you want to use my nanite farm, you can. I could go over there so you can get there. I know it's not god tier, but it's pretty badass. Good night, Julie. Sleep well. We'll see you soon. Cargo pods, cargo pods. On the ship, right? Oh, there they are. I haven't done raiding in a while, so I'm very rusty. that it? Alright, let's try and not use the auto track. I don't know what the hell's going on, but damn, I like it. Oh, this game is great, Hippo. I built this ship using parts that we salvaged from other ships that we bought. You can build bases and live, like, there's freighters and pirates, and you go all around the galaxy and find cool people to get rep with and buy stuff and sell stuff and all the things. Where the heckaroony is the rest of this freighter ship stuff? I mean, we attacked it. Can we pulse to find it again? Don't blame the I haven't done a bunch of pirate raiding in a while, so I mean, we're here. It would be rude not to rob them, right? Hi, Delicath. Welcome in. Searching commercial signals. Came with Julie. How we wiggling? We're wiggling good. We're wiggling good. Is this the ship we're supposed to destroy? Where are the cargo pods on this guy? I went inside the enemy freighter. C-class. My ship is a solar ship. I designed it by scrapping 3 different ships and then buying a high-class core, an S-core. And, basically going system to system to find the best configuration. Where are... Sailing on the solar winds just like a treasure planet? Yes! There are paradise planets in this. They're kind of like treasure planets. Ooh, frigate fuel. Perfect for frigate missions. Damn it. I wish this mission had been like hunt pirates. Oh, we're going back to the bounty master. Here, I swear if this is a trader who has a bunch of garbage and wastes my time. Oh, their solar ship's pretty dope too. I don't like the square sails as much though. Yep, bunch of garbage. I think we got them. Yeah. So we're doing bounties to try and up our standing with the outlaws because we're real close to basically completing all the rep things with the outlaws. Once we do that, we can re-ally the Viking by giving them a fake passport and then upgrading our rep with them by doing quests and handing in relics that we've collected. We've been stockpiling in the to get things sorted. Where do you buy the X components? Is it that guy over there? I should start rolling X's.
Units received.
Should we deliver illegal cargo? I guess we have to. It's the guy inside the tent on your right. Okay. Let's deliver illegal cargo. This guy? Oh, right. X modules. Mining beam. Suspicious hyperdrive. Pulse spitter. Spatial... I should farm nanites before I bother with that. Safely deliver the moon ether. The shipping agent is nearby system in space. Consult the galaxy map. It's got to be here, right? Oh no, no, no! I see where it is. I see where it is. Only buy one, then you have to go reload the map in his inventory. Just go to another pirate system. Oh, oh, this is the Dreadnought. Dreadnought battle. Fuck yes. Yeah, same. I'm trying to get an S-class one though. I don't want a regular one. I want an S-class. I've got an A-class regular freighter, so I want an S-class dreadnought. Please be an S-class. I would die a happy man if this was an S-class. All right. They gave up because we blew up their good guns. Let's go see what class this thing is.
Hostile ships defeated. Units received.
No upgrading to like for the freighters and stuff like that. Please. B class. Ah, suck it. Alright, I guess we can go extort them for money, though. Alright, this is a shakedown. Alright, we just stole 6.5 million from them because they were dumb enough to try and fuck with us. Excellent. I mean, this wasn't even the system we were trying to go to, but you can demand tribute and then destroy them for double money. Done and done. No, don't go back in. Ah. Kill shields. Yeah. I remember now. I'm just, it's getting late, Dan. Where are the shield corridors? There we go. Freaking Star Wars up in this this situation. I'm not a good pilot, by the way, everybody. I'm sorry if I'm making you nauseous. Is it dead? Did we kill it? Looks like it. We shouldn't. We wouldn't be able to go through it. Sleeve sadly got it. All right, sounds good, Aya. We'll see you soon. How do we get money? Let's see if this frigate is any good. B-class pirate cruiser, 21 combat, 10 million units. Unlucky? Don't care. 151 successful. Yep, we're taking this ship. I think that might max out our frigates. We might have to start dismissing some if we want new ones. Well, I don't know how we get money from the civilians, so we're just going to jump to the system we need to offload these goods. Stubby freighter? Is that where we go? Doesn't matter. Let's just fuck off. I was just pointing out that it's stubby. Yeah. At this point, I don't care what it looks like. I want an S-class freighter until we can get an S-class dreadnought. So what they taught me is that once you kill the dreadnought, it'll take at least 3 hours of game time for it to spawn again. Get a new freighter. Do you have to rebuild everything on it? No. You can. It transfers over all the stuff you build. The modules that you build in it, you need to take them out, otherwise they get traded away. So as long as you remember to take your modules and your main freighter inventory, you're good. All of the storage things stay if you've built them, and all of the building stuff stays. It automatically transfers over. Approximate landing point. I mean, why approximate when it's obviously over here? This game is so good. Ooh, trading station. Mark Twice didn't display 2 carved objects of their data pad. The artifacts are old and it feels strange to see such ancient blah blah blah. Interloper. Yeah, you're angry at me. Started for chop. Second is a battered shield, captain, blah blah blah. Let's take the blade. It's a short, almost melodic sequence. They appear pleased by my choice. Bowing, they hand me an upgrade to my multi-tool. Mining beam. An S-class mining beam? Nice. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. I'm glad you guys found me. You can get sold. You can have some rancid flesh. I don't even care. What else are we going to see? We're going to keep the heart because eventually we're going to need some. You can sell some of that. Oh, we should hit that anomaly detector. Oh, pirating or anomaly. Pirating or anomaly. Locate the shipping agent. Are you the shipping agent? I was hyped when it released, heard all the complaints, and never played some Prodigy RP. Told me to try it, so I did, and I can't stop. That's exactly what happened to me, Zuby. When it came out as No Man's Lie, I was like, nope, I'm not supporting that garbage. And then, like, years later, they've more than delivered on it. Dan was telling me about some of the reasons all that went down. It was more or less like a miscommunication between Sony and the developers. And a lot of stuff got, like, said, and everybody felt like it was promised, but it was never actually supposed to be promised like that. Blueprints. We already have all that nonsense. All right. I guess we got to go scan for the guy. Yeah. Sony really fucked the dog on that one. And then maybe you notice a new base on your home planet. I don't notice anything, Dan. You know I'm completely unobservant and incapable of paying attention. I don't go to my home planet ever either. I go there when I'm like, oh, I need to build something. I'll just go build it in the... It's more or less like my... I don't want to say my junk pile, but... I built something over that planet. Oh, sweet. For example, he doesn't... Heather, maybe you notice a new... For example, he doesn't pay attention to who sends in messages. Right! That's COD. I'm sorry. I'm really tired. I mean, I know that's like every day, and you guys are kind of used to it at this point, but I'm really tired. Where the heck is this guy? I brought your drugs, sir. I don't know. You know, I actually eat bananas all the time. My lunch at work pretty much every day is a Fuji apple and a banana. Because I'm trying to not eat junk. Although I did get chips today. For the first time in a long time, I got chips. Of course I want to hear something cool about bananas. Dear fucking God, where is this thing? Ooh, piece of candy. Can I have your milk? $512U. What the fuck is going on? Why can't I find this guy? Hello, Tachyon. Oh my fucking God. Honey crisp apples with a banana. Mmm. Wow, they had even had space dating milk. Yep. Yeah, you can milk just about anything. I've never done one of these delivery quests, and now I don't ever want to do one again. The reason banana flavoring doesn't taste like bananas because it is based on the gross Michael banana, which is the banana your grandparents and the great-grandparents ate. The gross Michael basically died out to plant virus, and they found a more hardy banana, which is the one we eat now, called the Cavendish. Facts? Oh, thank freaking Bob. Oh, there he is. Hey, douchebag. I brought your contraband. It's great that you're sitting out here in the middle of nowhere. Okay. Tomorrow night, we hit that relic. Because we're only going to stream for like 20 minutes. So let's see if we can knock out a little bit more piracy. Oh my God. You guys have been wonderful. I really appreciate everyone hanging out. Like I said, we're going to do 2 streams tomorrow. I've even got an alarm set. It's been a long time since I've done any building on our Minecraft community server. Cavendish is bred to not have seeds, so they can't propagate themselves. They require human intervention. The reason that's bad is that basically all the plants are genetically identical, and if they ever get hit by a virus, they'll all basically go extinct immediately. Oh no! What will we do without bananas? Alright, it'll be stupid expensive because the Viking hate us, but I have to check this freighter. C class. Interesting banana fact. Interesting banana fact. I eat them. They taste like bananas because they are bananas. Everybody go bananas! Go, go bananas. Hi, Tachyon. Yes, you're handsome. We go over this all the time. I agree. Alright, can we please have like a hunt a pirate mission? Appa. Bubs. Soon. Soon, Bubba. Soon. You are baby. Look at baby. Who's a handsome boy? You are so soft. We do brushes every day. Usually twice a day. Some in the morning and then some at night. He's a very soft boy. Hey, Bubba. Ken has 20 minutes? Not even. Ken has 17 minutes?
Units received.
God damn it. Okay, what's our standing with these people? Thanks, Tack. I needed extra scars on my face. No, catalog. It's supposed to be, but they also say grandma's cooking is best until I'm staring at steamed carrots with whole potatoes and unseasoned meat on my plate. Oh my god, right? Oh, we've only got to complete 2 more to get up to the next level. Oh wait, that's the Viking, sorry. Outlaws, 12 of 15 at the moment. Associate. Admiral of the Black, Star Wolf, Lord of Plunder, Blockade Runner. We have smuggled a lot of contraband for these people. I guess we have to deliver, because these take forever. Like, you have to destroy so much shit. I guess Forged Passport and Gragra. Nearby, you say. Aha. Hyperdrive has no fuel. You don't say.
Technology recharge.
Cans of beans and bought home hot dogs for me because he knew I wouldn't eat grandma's food. Oh my god. Classic. Oh, hang on. I don't want to sell the Gragra, but I do want to buy the exosuit upgrade. I would really like to knock out all the exosuit upgrades. We don't have that many left. Also, I'm not refining slime anymore. It's just not worth the effort. Tachyon? Hi, buddy. He thinks it's time to stop. You don't dictate the schedule. You don't dictate the schedule. Meow. He's flying the ship now. What are you doing? Hey, 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 hey. No. He gets ornery. I mean, cats have it right. They just wake up and scream until you get what you want. It's a great plan. It works all the time. I'm kind of excited to play Minecraft tomorrow. I haven't played in a while. We're going to have to rebuild my toolbox because I lost it. And then we're going to have to... Alright, hold on. That is the place we land. I don't care about that. Can we find this place without having to scan for it? Because honestly... scanning is going to drive me nuts. Oh my god, you're going to make me scan. Fine. Okay. A couple of more missions and we get to the next tier. I bet this is him right over here. Nope. You know what? I don't care. I'm going to stop looting things like that. Just no point. There he is. Now that is how fast we want to do it. We get good money off of scanning animals. The rest of the stuff is okay. For the cost of a little warp fuel, we get rewards and reputation. I'm a really good pirate. Thank you, Jam. Jam taught me that pirating was a great way to get money early game. Pick a race and kill them, Zuby. Find a pirate network or star system. Find a pirate star system. Thank you for the follow, Turtle. Much appreciated. How are you tonight? Like, as soon as you can get to a pirate system, find a pirate system. Whatever race is there, that's like, you just pick on them in the pirate system. Don't kill them in the regular systems because everybody will get mad at you. But like, I'm in a Viking pirate system, so the Viking hate me. Yes. And what you do is, like, we're gonna get I already have a couple, but you get a passport from these guys. Forged passport. So after you're done doing all of your I say early game, but I haven't actually set up a better way to get money yet because I'm lazy that way. But once you're done getting your money or getting up your outlaw rep, you give them a forged passport and you get reset to 0. Meanwhile, you just save all the items that get you up in rep. So once we get once we've done all the outlaw stuff, we're gonna reset our rep to 0, and then we're just gonna give him all the rep items, and then we'll just do stuff. 100 to max out their rep. He's at negative 750. Yeah. Capital ship it is. This will probably be the last mission of the evening. Then we'll raid out, speaking of raiding. And then tomorrow we're going to do a Minecraft stream from 10 to 4 and a No Man's Sky stream from 6 to midnight. Maybe later, because I don't have to get up on Sunday. Although Sunday I'm likely to... Sunday I'm going to be working on music reaction videos. If you guys haven't checked out Neri the Witch, oh my god, so good.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
God damn it, that's not what I'm trying to do. Nice solar. Thank you, Turtle. It took me a long time to like get one that had supercharged slots close enough together for my infra knife to get a nice boost, but I did it.
Technology recharge.
I don't want rusted metal. Do you play Turtle? Sounds like you do. Dear God, this guy just... I can't hit them. Hit him. There we go. The No Man's Sky stream. I'm sleeping for the other one. I'm so not looking forward to my days off. Destroying a freighter that may or may not be an S-class. I mean, in theory, I suppose. It was, well, I guess the mission was to destroy the pods, not the freighter itself. You're right, Dan. I'm fucking up. I need an S-class freighter, please. I don't want to upgrade the inventory slots on the regular freighter. The first wrecked ship that I found was a solar. Still have it. Worked on upgrading it. Heck yeah. I happened to be in a system and saw like multiple solar ships landing back to back to back, and I was like, oh, that part's kind of cool. I'll grab that for salvage. Ooh, that one's got a cool part. I'll grab that for salvage. All of a sudden, I had 3 solar ships. I bought an S-class core and just jumped system to system until we had a good thing. Oh, we're doing this. I know I said that would probably be the last one, but this is like a quick one. Just like a couple of pirates. No big freighters, no crazy things, just go and get a bounty. Falcon cockpit, X. Oh, nice. I've also got an exotic that I was running for a while, but I don't really love it. I don't like the color, and the fin on top always hits things and gets in the way. Atlas interference detected. Screw Atlas. So this has been my main ship. We've also been like looking at Sentinel ships. Dan's got some good Sentinel ships going. I love this one so much. I could definitely upgrade damage if I switched over to a fighter or a Sentinel ship. But as you see, I got pretty good damage already. And I love that this thing more or less has infinite fuel. Yeah. I've got like 74,000. Dan has 300 and something thousand. Like, it's not even a comparison. I'm not all about the living ships. I prefer the non-living ships personally. But we will get living ships. Just because, you know, completion and whatnot. I know a lot of people love them. They're just not personally my cup of jam. Living ship looks cool, but their stats are ass and they're hard to upgrade. I don't like my living ship. The living ships could be a big challenge. Find a good one. I don't mind a good challenge, obviously, like I keep checking every freighter I come by, but not for something that I'm not super into. And I'm not saying anybody should not like them. If you like them, you should like what you like. I love the solar ship. I might design a fighter. There's a lot of things I might do. But right now, this is my ship, and my main thought is to find a pilot to find pilots for my squadron, because I dismissed my squadron because I made some ships for the new ones. I just have to find good pilots and not fuck up the trade. That was a great landing. Not awkward at all. My immersion. All right, I'm not willing. Oh, an easy way to make money. It's not a ton because there's limited inventory. This guy sells this stuff, and you buy it in the pirate system and sell it in the normal system. You just don't want to get caught by the cops with it. That's right. I used to get all my dihydrogen here too. We'll grab that. And we'll grab that. Alright. Plasma launcher, no. Mining beam upgrade. We might need that. Blaze javelin, no. Geology cannon. Oh, and these guys. Exosuit upgrade chart. Yeah, the Sentinels. They're basically cops. They will scan you, and if you have illegal goods on you, including an illegal passport, they will start shit. Like Nip Nip. Oh, damn. Storage augmentation for the ships. I think that's all maxed out because of Dan, though. Yeah, Nip Nip is space weight. Pirating, killing space cops. Ah, what a game. Yep. What a game. All right, let's switch to our mining tool and see if see what kind of stats this thing has. 15 mining speed. I'd rather more resources. Yeah. Kinda just trash. All right, let's skip to a regular system, sell some stuff off, and then we'll raid out to somebody else. Yeah, it's a great game. Yeah, it's a low roll. All right, space stations. Right, we got to go back to a base. Let's go to. Let's just go home for now. For ones that have 4 stats. Not like super late posture. Like, I'm pretty tired, and we're gonna do 2 streams tomorrow. We're gonna start at 10 instead of noon. We're gonna do Minecraft from 10 to 4, and then do No Man's Sky from 6 to midnight again. I'm trying that out because when and if the time comes that I can quit my current day job, we're gonna be doing 2 streams a day on the regular, so might as well get used to it. Yeah, you can. So there's the ones that you install by building them. You can have all of those, plus you can have 3 boosts of whatever tier. So you can get like 3 S tier or 3 X tier, and then install those for each thing. So if you've got, hold on, I'll show you in a second. So like I have the cold resistance, the one that you build. And then I stack 3 additional cold modules. I have the heat resistance one that you build, and I stack 3 additional heat resistance. Same thing with every tech that I have right now, basically. Except I don't have a 3rd shield upgrade. I should actually do that. And like we have 3 sentinel techs, 3 extra. Like there's an X tech. I should really work on some of this stuff. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but same thing with the starship. Like, there's two things you can build for the Inferknife: the regular Inferknife and the Q resonator. And then I've got these 3 S tier upgrades. If we put any more upgrades, it'll disable it. So you can min-max the shit out of that stuff. Alright, let's go and trade this stuff off to a regular space station. You're fine, let's just go there. I gotta start getting into the exocraft. I keep saying that, but... Oh, I gotta remember to go pick my meds up. That's what I'm gonna do on my dinner break tomorrow, is I'm gonna go pick up my meds. Alright, so... let's sell some stuff. Yeah, do it. Up in the Discord. Alright. Sell you. Sell some Nip Nip. Sell those. I ran into a snag with something, so it's not as high as it could be. Fair enough. You can have some milk. We also got to do this derelict freighter thing. Sell that. Sell that. Oh, we got to sell the stuff on our ship. Sell you. Sell the circuits. Sell that. Sell that. Sell the pirate transponder. Sell the gra-gra. I'll just sell the suspicious packet. I don't feel like a moon ether. Suspicious. I don't even care. Sell you. Oh, and then our freighter. We gotta sell the venom sacks too. Those are worth money. Oh, banned weapons gotta go. Where is the venom sacks? Do I not have venom sacks? I have venom sacs. I definitely have them. They are definitely in the inventory. My eyeballs don't work right now. Good amount of money. Yeah. Smuggling goods and like pirating is a pretty good amount of money. It's how I did all of my main early game stuff. Here's another 874,000 from stuff we're growing. I need to expand my grow room and put down more profit crops. It would be a very large help to our wallets. Anything to buy here before we dip?
Product received. Product received.
Pirate, sell illegal goods, buy things you need. Rinse, repeat.
Product received.
Make life easy.
Product received.
I don't like farming basic resources, so I just buy them. Ooh, freebies. Let's go grab our freebies. Hiya, buddy. We don't need
Product received.
that. Ooh, a squirrel. Yep, absolutely. Oh, let's sell off the modules we don't need. I don't know how to stop playing this game. That's the problem. It's the only problem with this game is it's got that bug where when you start playing it, all of a sudden it's 10 hours later. Yeah, don't stop because then I have to watch someone else play it. I'll be playing it tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel. Okay, let's hop in. Let's find somebody who's also playing No Man's Sky so I can get you guys over to the entertainment you love. No. Actually, alright, here's a random person playing No Man's Sky. Stengert? Stengert. Let's go say hi. Nice to meet you too, Turtle. Before I go, I will put up the Discord if anybody wants to hang out over there. I do post every time I go live. We have a No Man's Sky section to the Discord. You know, we do all the fun stuff. Like I said, we'll be back here tomorrow. We're doing Minecraft in the morning and No Man's Sky in the evening. Next week we'll be doing some Oxygen Not Included, as well as more of the things we love to do. It's been great hanging with everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care of yourselves out there and be well, guys. Boop.